least that's what I'm assuming. Let's see. Okay, there we go. YouTube is up. And I still need to change that fucking title, but I'll worry about that later. Okay. Close fucking Discord, because it's about to blow up. My PC. Too much stuff, too much stuff. What was I doing last time? I think we were trying to recruit people. So, let me see. New forces. Move on to Noah's chapter. That's main story. I wish it would tell me the side story. None of that's gonna help me. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know, I should probably just continue on to... I should probably just continue the story. Because I kind of forgot where everybody was in terms of the people that I need to recruit. At least some of them anyway. There was the guild member. I already know where the other one is. That one's at the newest town that we discovered. What was another one? There was a lady who wanted cockatrice eggs. And then another person who wanted a scarab. So I'm probably gonna have to get a scarab. But where was the other one? He was in this town.
Alright.
I don't have a scarab though.
One perfect teleportation coming up.
You're here for moral support?
We're here.
Even sitting through the ads? I have no idea what you're talking about moral support, but welcome log jamming. Okay, the guy was over here, right? Yeah.
Well met, Noah. Have you found any inspiring antiques?
Still looking, I'm afraid.
What I long
Oops.
for is a work of art with soul. Something for all the people. I believe in you, my friend.
I'm also alive, so you're important. I don't know about that one. Okay, so I need to get an antique. Oh, that means the thing that I fucking sold last time was not smart to sell, was it? Alright, let's go back.
I have literally never failed. Is this the right?
So, let me see. Hold on, can I buy it back from her? These goddamn stairs are so elaborate. Let me go see if I can buy that thing back from her. Move out of the way, child. I'm here to buy a cat statue back from you. Yes.
That would be great.
Good. What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. I can't buy anything back from you. I can only appraise. Okay. Let me go. Well, how did I get that last time? Did I just kill things and then it dropped something? I think that's what I did. I think that's exactly what I did. And then the appraisal, I need to find her a diamond, something having to do with a diamond. Or no, pearl. A pearl pocket watch, I think that's what it was. Pretty sure when I pick it up it'll mark it. Okay, hold on. There's multiple places to discover around here. While I'm doing this, let me walk around. Yeah, see, look, there's like that little blue thing over there. Whatever the hell that is.
Oh, very well.
Oh, somebody got a speed boost.
One, two, three.
You got a speed boost and did nothing with it.
Black rain.
Try this!
Okay, one of these guys has to drop an antique.
One, two, three. See ya. Done. Not a hair out of place.
Okay, no, it dropped a brooch. So, last time they did drop an unknown antique, meaning that somebody dropped it. I don't know which mob did, but one of these mobs dropped it. But let me go see what this crystal is. It's a giant crystal. It looks like a meteor, actually.
Leave this one to me.
Swift and certain.
How did you miss that? Oh, you got countered. That's what that means.
Grid of destruction.
Try this!
Let me see. You can do this, right? Honestly, nobody else can do anything else other than, Melina.
Shadows. Strike.
Hit him with double to fire.
The only victory is in never fight, Tom.
That was
Oh,
a
God.
breeze.
I'd rather take my lessons from a
I'm
book.
gonna be here the entire fucking time trying to grind whatever the hell I just ended up selling. I need to buy more herbs too. Okay, what is this? Well, it's nothing I could go into. That's what it looks like. Is there anything else on this map? No, not really. Probably any secrets? Let me see. I'm gonna walk around.
Ideally, we would avoid confrontation.
Well, they're gonna attack after the fact anyway.
1, 2, 3. Yes.
Oh. Just give me the damn antique, man. We don't gotta make this take forever. Unless that shit was rare.
You're toast.
You didn't need my help for that.
No, but I got a fucking Beyblade. So that's what those were. Are you sure there's nothing over here? There's no reason to let this be open. Not a single reason to let that be open. How the fuck? Okay. You guys are doing way too much fucking damage.
Come, attend your master.
And then that beetle disappeared.
Goodbye.
Good lord.
Damn it.
The task is done.
Why the hell are you guys so weak? Let me see. Oh, no need. You guys are already back up. Well, you guys need to be healed. Good God. Okay, that didn't fuck me up, shockingly. Okay, who was the one that dropped the antique? I just need to know.
Win for me, won't you? Lady Victory blesses your fight.
And you only come around like once in every fucking, like, couple battles. You don't even come in to help. Okay, let's let the range people handle that.
Swift and certain. Yes.
Black Rain. It will only hurt a moment.
That was a breeze.
I'm about to just say fuck this antique, and I'm gonna just move on. Because I don't think I'm ever gonna find this shit. As for the pearl pocket watch, I need to figure out what the hell she wanted.
Interesting.
Lady Victory blesses your fight.
Maybe whatever she wanted is in that chest right now.
Thanks.
Let me get rid of that guy back there. He needs to go. You open the chest. You attack that guy back there. Everybody who has range, attack that guy back there.
So long.
You're finished.
get water in a second. What was that? What'd you grab? Hamburger steak? The fuck am I gonna do with that?
So long.
The task is done.
All I got was a hamburger steak. I think it was a recipe. Hold on. Yeah, it was a... What the hell? What's that doing in the chest? Well, I know what I'm gonna do with it, but... Why is it just in a chest? Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna give me a new antique.
Lady Victory blesses your fight.
Now you're coming around every fight. Just get rid of this one. That's all I need. I need that guy gone. There we go.
Rid of destruction.
Try this.
See ya!
The task is done.
Okay, yeah. Nobody's dropping the antique, so fuck the antique. I don't care about the antique anymore. Let me go see what she wanted. It was a pearl pocket watch or some shit. She hasn't told me where to get it. If anything, I'll probably have to search up where to get the fucking antique too. Because I ended up selling it. Because he said he wanted a scarab. He didn't say he wanted just any antique.
Step right up.
Can I talk you into joining?
Oh, that's right. You were asking if I'd join up with you. Did you bring me the pearl pocket watch?
No, I
Tell
didn't.
you what, if you bring me a pearl pocket watch, then you've got yourself a deal. I hear it takes incredible craftsmanship to make one, so I'm hoping for a closer look. Don't let me down.
Okay, so incredible craftsmanship. Who would make a pearl pocket watch? The only other person that could make a pearl pocket watch would be inside of there. Would be back at the castle. But he's not making one.
Never failed.
Probably gonna have to look it up.
And we're here.
Hold on. Pearl pocket watch in found in a chest by the seaside cavern. Oh, that's where I gotta go. Okay, that's easy. Maybe restock on everything before we go in there because that's a whole nother dungeon I gotta deal with. So let me go grab some new stuff. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get, hold on. Antiques. Okay, so scarabs. Pretty much just scarabs. Okay, so I gotta fight a bunch of scarabs. Easy enough. How's this game so far? I'm seeing mixed reviews. Personally, it's probably gonna be a more biased opinion on my account, but in terms of overall gameplay, there's a lot of shit to do, and it is pretty fun and interesting. There's a lot of mini games to do, a lot of side stuff to enjoy. The game overall, I think I'm like halfway through the story, maybe even a little bit, behind. But the game is definitely it's fun. I enjoy it. There's a lot of stuff to do. It reminds me of original Final Fantasy a bit, but it has like its own twist to it in terms of boss battles and overworld stuff you could do. So there's a lot of stuff to do. It's very enjoyable. Okay, so now I don't need to be here. I only came here for that. Let me go and rest, right? Is everybody good? Nah, let's rest at the tavern. And then we'll go and get the stuff from the seaside cavern. And then worry about dealing with scarabs later. Yeah, but welcome, Haggy GT, welcome.
Good to
Okay. Now let's go to the seaside cavern. Let me teleport over there. I don't feel like walking. Seaside cavern.
I have literally never.
Alright. So we're looking for the Pearl Pocket Watch. And I'm pretty sure it's back there. That definitely looks like a place where a Pearl Pocket Watch would be held.
Very well, if you insist.
Chanel. So long.
Yeah.
Black rain.
Try this.
Okay, at least Kogan's doing his job.
Swift and certain. Die. Done. And not a hair out of place.
Alright. There's a bunch of chests in. How much space do I have in my inventory? Okay, we're good. Because I don't need my inventory space to be taken up. An unknown pocket watch. Okay. That's for her more than likely. But now you got me wanting to go through the rest of this shit. Do I have a return? Shit, I don't. Well, looks like I'm walking my way back
Ideally, we would avoid confrontation.
out of this dungeon. Okay, you're speedy, so let's take you out first. Well, you do damage, let me say that. Take out that guy with magic. And that little sea critter could wait. He's not that big of a problem.
Be gone.
Or you can hit him anyway. And then just finish him off. So how many chests are left in
You're
here?
toast.
It's not just chests, there's materials to grab.
You didn't need my help
How's
for that.
how's the balance and difficulty with having large groups of enemies and character choices? It really depends on how you build your team, of course. I'm majority just DPS, so the only person on my team that could take damage is Kogan. But you can change the difficulty of the game, so you can make it more difficult if you want to. And then you also have the easier difficulties that you could set it to. At least I think it's either hard or standard that you could pick from, or it's easy, standard, and hard. but I forgot. I think I picked standard though. So, pretty much you could set the difficulty however you want it to be. And honestly, the large groups of enemies, they could be a real pain in the ass if you don't have any type of defense. So, if you're gonna fight large groups, you have to have some kind of defense, like Kogan over here. So you have to have a sponge. You guys get that guy over there. And then you smash everybody.
Come, attend your master.
But yeah, everybody has their own specialties. They have long range, short range, medium range. And depending on who you pick, medium range, if they're in the front line, they can reach the back line. If they're in the back line, they can only reach the front line. Long range can reach any type of line, so you don't have to worry about that. And then short range can only reach the front line. And if they're in the back, they can't reach anybody. Blue symbol. What was that? Greatly increases water resistance? I'm probably gonna need that if I fight the boss here, but I don't really need to be here anymore. I'm just here for the extra loot. But I will come back to this later. Let's get them in a group. Let's attack them. Get the one back there. I don't need him blinding us.
1, 2, 3. Be gone.
Yep, that's exactly what I was worried about. Does anyone have their own gear? Can you show the equipment screen? Yeah, I'll show it in a second. Let me finish this fight. The only thing you can't change is their weapon, but you could change their armor. And their armor can give them damage and stuff like that. Let me finish these guys off.
Yes. Task is done.
But you can't change their weapon, but you can upgrade their weapon to do more damage. So let me go to the equipment screen. So this is pretty much everything you can do. Some people can't hold shields, some people can hold shields. If I go back to the Hall of Heroes, I can show you. But this is what the equipment screen looks like. For the most part, the main thing you're going to worry about is your accessory. So this is what you're going to worry about. So moderately increases invasion probability, stuff like that. So that's mainly what's going to be the deciding factor for what you're going to do for your team, or for your characters. And you're not stuck with any character in your party. I'll show you the let me show you this. If you go here, there's some characters that you're required to take with you. You could just put them as the attendants, and then you can go ahead and put anybody in your party after that. So these two are required for the story, but I have all these people who aren't on my team. So as long as you have a main character in the attendants, you'll be able to use anybody. So yeah, that's pretty much the entire equipment screen, the party system, that's how that works. And just like, yeah, it's pretty cool. And then also if you go to status, it'll give you more in-depth on the character. It'll tell you stuff like what hero combos they can do, what spells they have, the runes they can hold. And then battle plans, this is more similar to the Final Fantasy tactic where you can set strategies for characters. You can set that if you want to, so that way when you put them on auto, they do whatever you set them to. But yeah. Yeah, just like FF12 as well. Which Final Fantasy 12 was pretty good. Was pretty fun too.
Interesting.
Actually, let's let Kogan smash, and then you deal with the fast guy over here. And then everybody target that crab. You can use this.
Come, attend your master.
Yeah, FF12 was a pretty good. It's fun. I'm not gonna say it was the most amazing, but I did enjoy my time on it. Of course, it's grindy, just like Final Fantasy 14, but it was still fun. That's the only thing that really matters.
Too easy.
Keep picking yourself back up, and eventually...
But at least it gave the dungeons purpose in Final Fantasy 12. Okay, now I have to walk my ass all the way back over here. And then I need to get water in a minute. Because I'm getting thirsty. Really liked all the side content in 12.
Some effort, please.
Yeah, like I said, it has fun factor, definitely.
Thanks.
I think my favorite one was Final Fantasy 9 out of all the Final Fantasies.
Be gone. It will only hurt a moment. That didn't take long.
But Final Fantasy 9, it gave you more of a choice in Final Fantasy 9. That's what made it also pretty fun. It's just like you could decide to take people with you if you want to. At least some characters, not all characters. But there was a lot of side stuff that you could do that you could pretty much skip over in Final Fantasy 9. Nine is very good in my top 3. Yeah, for the most part, in terms of Final Fantasies, like the old ones definitely do take the cake. Some of the new ones were good. I'm not gonna deny that at all. Some of the new ones were good. Some of them, they were pretty much only good. There was really no perfect one, but they were still fun to me. So like, I enjoyed 16 and 15. A lot of people didn't, but... And then in terms of the old ones, I enjoyed all of them, except for the side stories. But, I mean, I did play through the side stories. I can't say that they were boring, but story-wise, they didn't really add anything. They didn't really have anything too good story-wise, but it was... They were enjoyable experiences for the most part. Okay, let me heal you, because you're about to fucking die. So like, what was it? A prime example would be Lightning. Lightning story. It was, the story wasn't really the most amazing. The gameplay was still enjoyable. And then there was another one, fuck, what was it? It was based off of 11 or something. It was a kid who used talismans for weapons. I forgot the name of the Final Fantasy game, but that game was meh. But I mean, I still had some fun on it. I'm not gonna deny that a game is fun, but the stories could use work. We got the pocket watch, so let's let her go inspect that. Favorite ones are 7, 6, 9, 12. I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth too. Yeah, a lot of people aren't a big fan of that. I mean, I'm still playing it. It's okay. I will say that. It's definitely it's fun. Like I said, as for many of them. But I still have yet to finish it, so I'm not going to give my final thoughts until I'm done, because I want to finish it to completion. But there's a lot of, I'm pretty sure there's a lot more mini games to play because there are a lot of side stuff to do. Hey, what's going on, Tavini? Welcome, welcome. Rebirth has a lot of bloat, I agree. Yeah. That's the only thing. But I mean, what's up, Tavini? I'm talking to both YouTube and Twitch. Just saying, just letting you know, Haggy. So if you hear me talking about somebody, I'm talking to both YouTube and Twitch. So you can keep talking. I'll respond.
Step right up. Get your goods valuated.
But yeah, it
You there.
has a lot of bloat, but it's fun. I do like it.
That would be great, actually.
Oh, I greatly appreciate the follow on Twitch, Haggy. Thank you. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the squad.
Good.
We're all pretty chill over
Welcome.
here. Yeah, it's pretty much easier. I appreciate it. That helps me a lot. You didn't have to do it, but I do appreciate it. I might have a job. Oh, really? That's great to hear. See, and you can do stuff like this. And then this is the Pro Pocket Watch sheet needed. So some characters are going to need specific items to recruit. You can recruit anybody. Money is useful, yeah, 100%. It's nice to hear that you're about to get a job. I'm still in the process of looking for one. I still need to wait for people to respond to me. But otherwise, one will be coming.
Can I talk you into joining us?
I've applied to a bunch.
Oh, that's right. You were asking
Out of work
if I'd
myself
join
right
up
now.
with you.
Should be some
Did
work
you
soon, I think.
bring me the
Yeah, it's just a
pearl
matter of
pocket
just
watch?
keeping it going. It's only a matter of time. One day the sun will shine.
Whoa. What? You actually got one? Oh, this is incredible! Oh, just look at the luster and the craftsmanship.
Yeah, he was talking to me on
I mean,
YouTube about it.
obviously, with a
He
little
seemed very
elbow
interested in
grease,
it, so I
I
gave
could
him
make
my
it
honest
pretty
opinion
good.
so far, and
This
he
is
seems
just
to
me
like it.
admiring a peer's fine work.
Well, hold on, let me not assume.
a
He or she.
promise is a promise.
Sorry.
If you let
Probably
me
get
keep this,
get it after I finish
I'll join
Resident Evil
you.
Requiem on Insanity. Yeah, they didn't give me any hard difficulty right out the gate, which is weird, because I was about to throw myself right into the hardest difficulty. But Resident Evil Requiem so far is
Yeah.
really good.
Anyway, I'm Rhodey.
If you're interested in
As
making
you can
money
see,
in this game,
I
I came
appraise
across
things.
well, not necessarily a glitch. He came across an exploit
You can bring
that
me
pretty much
anything you like,
scams the tree
and I'll
people.
put a value on it,
That's what
but in
happened.
case you didn't notice, I especially like watches. Make no mistake, a watch is the highest of art forms, and one day I'll create the greatest timepiece the world has ever seen.
But that shit was funny when he came across it. Glitch exploit. You're a merchant. You gotta eat too, right? Yeah. But it was funny when he came across it because I was like, we're scamming the tree people. Requiem is great. Leads back 28 years of the lore at the end. I'm glad to hear it because it has a lot to do with Umbrella again, which I do like. I'm glad they're going a little bit back towards Umbrella because that was the main enemy to begin with. And also that they're showing that Raccoon City has consequences even after like all these years. Which is also another amazing part of the story because it shows Leon has consequences. Anybody who is a part of Raccoon City has consequences right now with the virus. What point of the game I'm at? I'm still at the beginning, so I would appreciate no spoilers, but I will say the story so far, like in terms of okay, I won't say anything. I appreciate it. The story so far, it seems to be like about the repercussions of some people who were part of the Raccoon City survival, and now Grace is a part of pretty much this entire ordeal, even though she wasn't, you know, directly involved, and now she is. You're scamming the tree folk was a choice, or you scamming the tree folk was a choice. You could have been scamming the whole continent. I mean, I can't disagree with that, but you told me to scam the tree people. Like, That was you. Okay, we got the appraisal lady. There's another lady who wanted cockatrice eggs, but I don't know where to get that. That is the problem. No, sir, I did not. Yes, you did. That was all you. Do not out thy evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Okay, what was the castle's name? There we go. It was this one. I think she was the one that needed cockatrice eggs. It all connects to some huge reveals, tie loose ends, callbacks, fan service. Won't give details. Well, I appreciate those details. Those details are fine. It's nice to know that they have an actual cohesive story going on. And I do like Grace's character and how Leon over these years became a little bit more gritty. Homie's just a lot more of a badass now. Pretty much I'm literally on the part of Grace's story where Leon gets taken by Victor.
I've asked you to find me some cockatrice eggs, yes?
Yes,
there
that was
have been cockatrice sightings in the mountain pass to the northwest.
Okay.
The one you say leads to your hometown.
Okay.
In exchange, you'll receive 1 stamp. Good luck, Noah.
1 stamp? What the fuck? I forgot she was the stamp lady. Leon is showing his age. He's bad as fuck. Just wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make it that way. Okay, so the mountains that were close to my village. Where were those mountains again? Hold on, I'm trying to look for the mountains that they're talking about. Dappled Forest, no. Tree Folk. Bounty Hill. Was this my village?
I'm a teleportation
He don't take any shit no more or anymore.
perfect. As usual.
He big in his how big is the world map? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Honestly, it's there. Well, as you can see, it's pretty expansive. I'm pretty sure there's more stuff to go through, but I haven't gotten to that stuff yet. So it's pretty humongous, and there's 2 characters to the story that are main characters. So you're playing as, well, hold on, wait, let me see. Can I pull him up? So you're playing as Sane right here, and then you're also playing as Noah. So right now we just finished Sane's little arc, and now we're doing Noah's chapter. So pretty much it's 2 people who are pretty much trying to fight over a tyranny of a kingdom that's currently trying to, you know, take over every place in the area. So they're trying to recruit, well, it's called 100 Heroes, but they're trying to recruit a bunch of people. You could choose to recruit them, or you could choose not to recruit them because they're mostly side quests, and then there's a bunch of main ones. But you're trying to recruit an entire army to take on that entire, the entirety of that, tyrannical kingdom. Okay, so these were the mountains that I needed to go to, right? So I need to go up here and I need to get cockatrice eggs. Gator don't play that shit. Hence the name 100 Heroes. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it doesn't make sense. Well, not necessarily it doesn't make sense. It makes sense that it's 100 heroes, but you have a choice. You have a choice whether to recruit them all or not. But that's really it. You can recruit as many people as you want if you want to. But you have to literally find them. So it gives you an entire reason to explore everywhere, and go back and explore other areas, because there's also some people still hiding in the dungeons. Which I figured out today. Apparently, I think you missed it, Tavini. There was a mage that says that he uses magic, but his magic is literally his own muscles. So he thinks he's using magic, but he's literally just a muscle head. That's not a cockatrice, that's a chicken horse. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to look for cockatrices. They say they're up here, but I haven't seen any. There we go.
This one
That's
to
what I
me.
was looking for. Okay, Kogan. Here, you're gonna do me a favor here, Kogan. You're gonna go for that chest back there. And I'm gonna pray that nobody dies. I have a feeling this cockatrice... You know what? Hold on. Everybody just go on defense, because I have a feeling he's gonna die when we start attacking him. There we go. Okay, what did we get from that chest? A cockatrice egg. Okay. Now we kill him.
1, 2, 3. Ha! Grid of destruction. It will only
Well, I was right about him
hurt
dying.
a moment.
Okay, that got dicey.
Mashal reference. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to me. I want to get the reference. I'm so sorry. I know I'm a nerd, but I've missed out on a lot of the nerdy stuff. Magic Muscle Man. Oh, okay, that's what you're talking about. But I'll show you him in a second. When I get these cockatrice eggs that I'm currently trying to get. I found him over on the left side over there. That little left extending part. That's where I found him. He was just sitting there beating up a rock with his forehead.
Ideally, we would avoid confrontation.
That sounds really dumb now that I think about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't need my help for that.
That's how he trains in the anime? Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of references to many different animes in this. They have Beyblades, for fuck's sake. Like, come on, be real. They have Beyblades. You could do fucking you could do card game, or you could do the Final Fantasy card game in here. Ask him to open a door, and he'll take it off its hinges, or hinges. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ideally, we would avoid confrontation.
Some effort, please.
I'll put in effort. Alright, did she say she wanted multiple cockatrice eggs or just one? Because I'm about to fight this thing. Because if she wanted just one, I'll leave right now. Because I remember she said some. I'm assuming that's it. So I should probably just go and talk to her now. Beyblades, Gambit, Sophia, Vigera, Mashal, Sailor Moon. The game is littered with references. Yeah, pretty much. That's literally the whole point. I'm waiting for the Cloud reference. I'm waiting for them to give me somebody with a giant ass sword on his back.
Oh, we shouldn't pick on weaklings.
It's gonna be a blonde-haired boy with a giant buster sword.
That was a breeze.
It's only a matter of time. They have a Dark Knight that holds a giant ass shield. Alright, let me run all the way down this fucking mountain. I'm assuming this is the only cockatrice egg I need, but I haven't gotten any others, so...
Oh, very well.
Swift and such.
Ouchies. Check the quest details. I think she needed a few.
The task
That's
is
the
done.
thing. I would check the quest details, but they don't give me a quest specifically for her. But I have to go to her and ask. So I literally have to walk all the way back over there just to ask her. Hold on, wait. Look, if I go to story, it only gives me the main story. See? It gives me new forces and it gives me sane story, but it doesn't give me anything else on anyone else. Yeah, it only gives me main story details. That's the only thing that sucks. It doesn't give me any side quest details. But I know where she's at. All I gotta do is go over there and ask her. Because regardless, if she says no, I have to come back up here. And the cockatrices are all over the place. So, like, it doesn't really matter. Regardless where I walk, they're gonna spawn in front of me.
Oh, very well.
Just like that. So all I really gotta do is just stay at the edge of the mountain and wait.
Yes! Die! Forgettable.
The one thing that would be cool is if they made a reference to all turn-based RPGs, but, you know, you can only do so much. Because I would like to see a Blue Dragon reference. Even though I just finished the game recently. Like somebody who just has a shadow protruding out of their body. Okay. I'm fast traveling the rest of the way.
I have literally.
Okay, she said she wanted some cockatrice eggs and I only got one. And that's the only one I could get because it only came from a chest. Blue Dragon, 20 bucks, it's a poo snake? Probably. It might just be, well, that might just be a fucking Akira Toriyama reference in general, because a poo on a stick is just Akira's signature thing. There we go, there's only one egg.
You've got some?
This should cover you.
I figured it was, I figured it was only
Indeed it
one,
will.
because
Now,
I only
for
got
your
one.
stamp.
Yeah, like she said some, right? Have I played Dragon 11? No, I haven't.
Okay,
I'm
that's
currently
two
playing
of them.
Dragon Quest
The truth is, what I really
think it's
want
3
is new
remastered?
recruits for.
Now, for our next task.
I do plan on streaming I do plan on streaming more turn-based RPGs. It's 100%.
I need someone to
I just need to
deliver
figure
this
out what.
cargo to an
But I have
item
played a
shop
Dragon
in
Quest game.
Arrowside Village.
I've played
Do
Dragon
you know
Quest
the
11
way?
but never finished
It's
it.
north of here.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, a handful
But
of peas, literally.
Like I was saying,
Then the job is yours. Make it quick.
Are you fucking kidding me? This bitch.
yeah, all right.
She really wants that spa day. Okay, what did you... I wasn't even listening.
Still needs to get to the item shop in Arrowside. Remember, there's a stamp in it for you.
Okay. She's... Aisha is an elementary school teacher? Or Aisha's an elementary school teacher?
That cargo
Her?
still.
I have a... Honestly, she said it... You can't tell me otherwise. Literally, she gave me a stamp thing for a spa day. That's all she did, and she wants me to complete it for her. She wants that spa day bad.
And we're here.
But yeah, to answer Haggy again, I do have a bunch of turn-based RPGs lined up. I'll more than likely play Dragon Quest. I might even play the new one, because there was a new one that came out. Are you? Oh no, the item shop is in here. Do a good job and you'll get a pearl point. Octopath Traveler is good. 1, 2, third one is meh though. Yeah, I kind of wanted 0, but I mean, I'm still down to get it regardless. But I played Octopath Traveler 1 and 2, amazing. Well, you said good. I say amazing. 2 different opinions, doesn't really matter. But the Octopath Traveler 0 I really did want to play, because it's similar to this in terms of BRB. I want a latte. Alright, no problem. No problem, Tavini. Yeah, Dragon Quest 3 Reimagined came out. It's good. Yeah, I really do want that one. I plan on getting that one soon. That one is probably going to be another one I stream. But recently, the one turn-based RPG I finished recently was, I don't know if you've heard of Blue Dragon. That's the one I finished recently.
All right.
It's also made by Akira, or Akira Toriyama, which is the same person who made Dragon Quest as well. Or the story for Dragon Quest. Let me say that. But yeah, I definitely will get more turn-based RPGs. Is it on Steam? No, it's on Xbox. It's exclusive to Xbox actually,
So, did you complete the delivery?
which sadly it is. Which sadly it's exclusive to Xbox, but it is fun. I will say that. Yeah, I know it sucks. It's only exclusive to Xbox. I'm so sorry. But it was probably, and it's a 360 game. That's the thing. So it's not like, oh, it's an Xbox One game. No, this was on the 360. But it was great. It was a great game.
Now you have
Yeah.
3 of them.
Yeah.
That's enough to receive
You
your
could probably
first special perk in New Nevaeh.
I'm gonna say emu it because I don't wanna. Yeah, yeah. Me and Aggie on the same wavelength. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
If you were to collect even more,
I said emu. Okay, yeah. They don't know what's happening.
Listen, Isha, I appreciate the stamps, but would you listen to my request, please?
your request.
But yeah,
Yes.
it's
I'd like
a
you to
really
consider
good
joining the
game.
Alliance.
It takes, I don't know if you
The
played
Alliance. Really?
I don't know if you played Bravely Default. It takes kind of after that and also Final Fantasy at the
Yes,
same time.
We're building a town of our own
Mostly
for the
because they're
army.
both made by Square
It's quite a
Enix.
place.
So
You've got experience as a mayor, you said? Maybe you could help us out.
Between gathering information and
But yeah.
promoting New Nevaeh, I have been quite busy. But I suppose I wouldn't mind putting that aside to work for the Alliance for a while.
I did like playing
Does
that
that
game.
mean you'll join
And
us?
the characters, you could tell it was made by Akira Toriyama.
Well,
That's all I'll
I
say.
know I have
Oh
a
shit, an
couple of
ad's about to
friends who
start.
would
I
jump
apologize.
at this kind of invitation.
Hold on. Yeah, it's starting. Okay. I was trying to make sure it was that I was right.
We split up to collect intel, but if your town is that big a draw, then it might be a chance for us to
Okay,
reunite
checked it out.
sooner.
Reminds me of Skies of Arcadia Legends. I'll answer you when the ad is done.
Very well. It would be my pleasure to join you, Noah.
So after the 3 minutes, I'm gonna ask if you're
Now,
done with the ads.
I'll get started producing Alliance stamp cards immediately.
Unless you're still on YouTube and you can
What?
hear me.
Oh, no, that's not... Please don't.
Are you sure?
I couldn't do
They're
it.
very effective.
The ads the other day distracted me. Oh man, yeah. As much as I wish I could like pause ads on like particular parts, but you know, Twitch want that money. You should try that if you like Blue Dragon. You can get it the same way it was on GameCube. I might check that out, but I will respond to you in a few. I will respond to you in a few if you can't hear me. But that sounds fun. Definitely sounds fun. So wait, hold on. Did she come with us, or did I miss something? I think I missed an objective that she wanted me to do. Fuck, hold on. Go talk to her again. Switch to YouTube, heard you all good? Okay, no problem. Oh no, I did get her. Okay, I think. Hopefully. Let me go back. Let me go back to the
Teleportation
base and see. But yeah, I mean, I still have the original GameCube console. I probably won't be able to find the game, so I might have to, you know, do the emu. Okay, let me see. So, I got a new person, but what can I use her for? Well, I can make this. There we go. Yeah, but the one thing about this game is that every character has a unique personality. Okay, extra card pack. Let me see. What else do we got? I could do this. I could upgrade the fishing rods. So then she... What does she do? Said that she's a mare. Is she an ally that I can use? Or is she just somebody who's just here?
Yes?
Oh no, she's somebody I could use. Return magic. Oh. That might come in handy. Hold on. Use water magic, right?
I appreciate the opportunity.
Done that.
Let me take a look at her. Because I think she might be helpful. Let me take a look. Okay, so she does have water magic. What does her actual spells look like? Return magic retaliates for half the damage suffered. Half the damage suffered when hit by a magical attack. Okay, that's not what I expected it to be, but it's still kind of cool. I could get a new water mage. Huh. What are her runes? She might be broken. I don't know. She might be broken. Let me check. I might have to level her up a bit, but she definitely might be broken. Oh, nope, she's fucking broken. She came in with water slots already. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch her stuff real quick. Let me go change her runes. Look at the speed. Yeah, she's really fast.
Hey there.
Magic stat is also very high. Yeah, I know. I'm definitely I'm trading her. I'm trading Zombie out. Let me see. Okay, so rune of magic. Okay, so she doesn't have another rune for another magic thing yet, but she's still broken. I need this on her, but I can't put it on her yet. So I gotta wait till she levels up. When does she opens up the other one at level 32, right? Yeah, level 32. Okay. So all I gotta do is wait till she levels up to level 32. But she's coming with me.
Thank you very much.
I need to level her up. Let me take a look at... Oh yeah, I need to replace her armor.
Hey there.
So that way she doesn't die on the field. But how's everybody doing today? If anybody minds sharing while I do this. Okay, so this, I think everybody has this equipped, right? Yeah. Do that. And then I'm gonna take Zabi's Platinum Crown. You don't need that shit no more. And then in terms of that, she has water resist. Or I'm pretty sure she has good water resistance. What stat is PD? You're talking about what? Oh, physical defense? That's the shield. So the little magic hat, the little witch hat, that's magic defense, and then the shield is physical defense. Made a brown sugar latte. Sounds pretty good right now. I need to get myself water actually. Hold on, I'm gonna take you guys with me. Let me go get water real quick. I need to change this water out. Give me 1 minute. I can't see chat right now, but I will respond when I get back. Let me get water. I'm sorry if there's wind in the mic. I don't have a cushion on it. That's just me walking. Okay, I have to break the ice. Sorry for the noise, if you guys heard that. Let me get this ice. There we go. Hydrate? I don't know if you want me to redeem that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Nobody redeemed it, so I think we're good. Fucking... Tavini doesn't like my hydrates, because I don't have a webcam yet, so I have to slurp. So nobody can tell if I'm hydrating or not. Oh no, yeah, exactly. You don't have to slurp. Technically, I don't, but that's what Shadowfire made it. I mean, there's if you want to fuck around with the redeem, yeah, Haggy, if you want to fuck around with some redeems, there's some redeems down here. Hold on, let me do one. Oh shit. I don't know if you saw the redeems. The redeems are free. You just need channel points, so you just need to keep watching, and you'll accumulate. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like this. Yeah. So you can have some fun with that. Wait, I'll do it. I have 4K. I have 14K. I probably have to raise the moon one up a little bit. It's also probably because my mic is low. That's probably why I could barely hear it. Shadowfire ain't even here. Well, he made that a rule, so. Excuse me, the moon audio. Oh wait, the audio's not playing? Fuck, is there some? Hold on. Shit, hold on, let me fix that. I think that's okay, hold on. That's why this was all selected. Okay, hold on. Tell me if you hold on, wait. I'll redeem it for you. Let me see. Where is it? Tell me if you can hear this. Were you able to hear that? Okay, good. Just had to fix it because I don't want people to get redeems and then the redeems don't go off. I don't know if Haggy heard his, so let me redeem his too. I'm sorry, hold on. What was it? It was Evil Smirk, right? Where the fuck Evil Smirk at? There it is. Okay, yay bow I have. I just have to wait for Moon. Yeah, I try to make sure it's fair. That's why I redeemed it. Okay, so I could give her this brooch, and honestly, she'll be way better with magic. I try to make sure it's fair, unless Davini wants to be an asshole. Then I don't redeem shit for him.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I haven't had to use mana at all. Yeah, hey. I'm playing around. I'm kidding. I kid. Alright, let me rest and save. I think I got everybody. Oh, Haggy, I'll show you the characters in a second real quick, so that way you could get a feel for some of them. None of them are story characters. Well, not all of them are story characters. I don't know if you want to see it or you want to experience it for yourself. Let me know before I show you the characters. I was just saving for the this for Buck, but I'll TTS you. I can show. Okay, I'll show it to you. Let me save the game too. Imagine a tier of all 100. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, he redeemed that. Is it going through?
Bitch, you ever hit the blunt so hard you rip your lungs from your trachea like a Velcro strap? Now you just stand there farting and coughing, wheezing like you got bronchitis? MHM. Help her lord.
Okay. At least I know TTS works.
I have things to do,
Okay, so
you know.
the entire list of characters, I'd have to equip them to go into them. But you have characters like this, Yume. Hold on, I'll show you her right now. Let me
Do I
equip her.
have to?
Come back alive.
I have.
Yume takes up 2 slots. MHM for well, yeah. Hold on, let me show you this. If I level her up, she will definitely be strong. But it's not just her in this party. She has a little monster she rides on. She is pretty strong. TTS ain't got no melanated friends. Good lord. But she has a little monster she rides on, and she pretty much has a lot of defense. But she's decently strong if you level her up. She could definitely be way stronger if I level her up. But she takes up 2 character slots. That's why I don't put her in. Otherwise, I would put her in. So that's the only downside to her. But her defense is more than likely going to be amazing when I level her up to 30.
Yes.
So let me go and let me put her back. I'm gonna show you. Let me see, Francesca. This is Tavini's favorite.
Done then.
She has a split personality. So she could be good 1 minute and then angry the other. She has really good physical attack and magic attack at the same time, so she could be used for 2 things at once, which makes her a good healer berserker. Do not fear her. She is a healer. Yeah, she's a healer that could beat your ass. But she's really good. I had to replace her though because she got limited. Let me show you what I mean by limited. These slots right here, she doesn't have another magic slot. That's the problem with her. So that's why I had to replace her. But she's good in her own right. So, I mean, I understand why she doesn't have another magic slot. She'd be way too OP.
I have things to do, you know.
Yeah, she could be perfect on the bench, okay? And then this was the one that I was talking about with Tavini, this guy.
You have chosen wisely.
Off with.
Sounds like fucking Arnold. And he is the magic, quote-unquote magic user that uses magic. So look, muscle boost magic. All spells, a spell that increases physical attack and an action speed for 1 turn, or for 3 turns. Literally, he's just a musclehead. Characters that take up 2 slots, I feel they should have made able to equip 2 accessories or something. I mean, yeah, you at least need to make the 2 slots that they're taking up worth it. I do agree with that. But I understand that
yes.
he probably more than makes up for it. I just need to level them up. That's probably why they take up 2 slots. But then you also have some of these characters. You have this motherfucker. I'm trying to figure out how to put him on my team, integrate him onto my team. This little pipsqueak right here. He's apparently a cat wearing a mask. He's a cat wearing a dragon mask. He does magic attack, and he's supposed to be a frontline defender. But he looked pretty cool. He looked pretty cool.
Yes.
Let's see. And then we got... Oh, here's a prime example of somebody who uses a shield. Supposed to be good. Supposed to be. He not good. He probably is good. The problem is I don't know how to integrate him into my squad. Because he's level 10 right now. So I'd have to level him up in the front line. Because he can't do anything in the back line. Because he's a short range character. But I need to figure out how to integrate him. He could use magic probably. That would work too. This is Euthus. He uses a shield. Max level is 99, I presume. I think so. It's more than likely going to be the case. That's a lot of characters to level up to 99. That's a lot. But this is Euthus. He's an example of somebody that can equip the shield. and when he equips a shield, he gets that little bar right. That I don't know if you see that little shield icon right next to his name, or right next to his picture. It has a C in it. That is supposed to be extra defense. When it breaks, it gives him some sort of power up or something. But it gives him extra damage negation, and then when it breaks, it gives him some sort of like attack power up. For some people, I don't know about his, but when it's broken, he does a lot of damage. That's all I know.
Yes.
But then there's a bunch of people. There's this lady that keeps teleporting me around. I could equip her. She's a light magic user. She teleports props and throws it onto people's heads, which is pretty funny. I won't lie. She drops crates on people's heads. So she's a pretty fun. She's a pretty goofy character. But everybody's unique. You can build your team composition around anything. You got multiple different characters that could do plenty of things. And this was the first magic user I got, Melior. She's an attack magic user. Tavini does not like her. Says battle support. What they change. Okay, so the supports are. Hold on, I'm gonna take you to this right now. The supports are these characters. These people that give you extra buffs. So you could put them in this back slot over here, and it'll give you like an extra buff. So for example, whenever she's activated, she gives everybody an increase on their attack and their action speeds. Dedicated healers, you can make people dedicated healers because you can hold on. You could change out these runes right here. So some people have runes that are interchangeable. So you could give them, you can make them dedicated healers. You could, everything is it's swappable. You can make anybody do anything. Great value Sailor Moon, yeah. Did you unlock great value Sophia? I still don't know what I have to do for her. She's saying that she needs to smell something for opportunity. Oh, welcome Rusty. She needs to smell the fucking like opportunity of something, and like she just fucks off. She just tells me to fuck off.
Changing things up,
But yeah, everybody has their own unique playstyle. You can even make people unique, but everybody has a set playstyle based on what their runes are locked to. So hold on, let me give you an example of a locked rune. So these are locked runes. These are the locked runes that you'll see. These are the abilities that they can use. You can switch out the runes and everything. Let me go show you how that works actually, because it's probably not gonna. It would probably be visually helpful. You go over here to change runes. So an example would be Mio. She has this. She has her little. This is pertaining to her character only, and she can equip other things like it. So like she can equip magic and stuff, but she could also equip from these slots like stuff like this, quick slash and stuff. But she cannot equip blunt strikes. If you understand. I don't know if I'm going too fast. I'm sorry. But she can equip slash strikes and stuff like that, but she cannot equip blunt strikes. You can give her runes of power and stuff like that. And pretty much these ones that say all types, you can equip any type of rune. And then these ones are like specific. So you got passive, you got another all type rune that I could put something on here. I chose to put Rune of Mighty Power. And then this passive right here, Rune of SP Conversion. For every SP she gets, she does an additional 2% damage. So pretty much it increases her power. So do they have jobs or just roles? Honestly, when it comes down to jobs, you can. So when it comes to the medium to long range ones, you can make them do pretty much medium to long range shit. So like example Kogan, I put him in the front, but he has a shit ton of defense, but he can throw to the back line too. So I don't know if that makes sense, but he's a tank, but he's a ranged tank. So you can interchangeably make people do specific things, and their classes are based on what you build them for. because certain armor sets give them like damage increases, they give them defense buffs. You can literally equip them with almost anything. And their classes are pretty much determined based on how you want to use them. Pretty much the only thing that you'll have to worry about is what they do. So hold on, let me show you an example of what I mean by what they do. Let me see. Let's go over here.
Changing things up.
The only thing you'll have to worry about are these. So if you see that little icon right there, right next to the medium, which is the range, there's smash, there's throw, there's slash, fire, water. That's the damage they do on default. So that's the only thing you'd have to worry about. You'd have to account for that. So you can smash through defenses with smash, but you can't do it with throw, you can't do it with slash, you can't do it with any of these. You can only do it with smash. So if they have that little shield icon, you can only smash their defenses with smash. Now you gotta come to my house. I'm working at home today. Sounds nice, honestly. Guess it's gotta be an email. I'm sorry, I was trying to explain stuff. Let me see what I missed. Okay, then tongue wrestle me, right? Okay. I think I'll leave that guy. I'll leave that to you guys. You guys could flirt. But yeah, pretty much that's the entirety of the thing. It's literally just depending on how you want to use them and what you use them for. So like, look, you have stuff like grapple as well. You have light. So physical attacks won't have elements behind them. Pickle Jelly, his mods are flirting with each other. And bought him. Funny how good Pickle Recon reasons when it's about to, guys. Man, fuck off, Rusty. Don't worry, I'll call Silly. I'll call Silly up in this bitch. But yeah, that's pretty much the basic rundown of how things work. I probably didn't explain it very well, but that's the understanding. Oh look, you have stuff like thrust too. That's the basic understanding of it all. And everybody is unique. So literally you could use them however you want to. So look, she's a ranged attack. She should be in the back, but she could be in the front too because she has high defense. Always such with magic or sus with magic pickle. Or magic PP. Yeah, but she has a bazooka. She has a whole fucking bazooka. I was shocked too. She has a makeshift bazooka. So literally everybody's unique to everything. It's amazing. I honestly do like it.
Come back.
So you can build an entire team comp and it can be completely random and it'll probably be the best one you ever build. Then he yells friendly fire. I mean, it kind of is. Come on, bro. Be real. Okay, let me go see what that lady wants because I just remembered that we have one more person that needs to be recruited, but I have no idea how to recruit her. Right after I check what's this. Let me check what's going on over here. How's the squad doing? Did it? Oh no, they're still out there. View reports. Epic success. Oh, you guys have been gathering some fucking materials. Oh, the feature with the power of friendship and this bazooka I found in the bushes over there. Yeah. That pretty much sounds about what would happen.
All right.
Now, when she came up with the bazooka, because she was just standing there, she didn't have any weapons out or anything. She pulled out the goddamn bazooka after we recruited her. I was like, bro, what? She has a fucking RPG. She has a straight up just bazooka ready. I cast gun, prepare to meet God. Yeah, that's pretty much like you think this is medieval, and then she just put something together with junks and scrap. Then again, we saw an entire tank earlier, but I thought that was magical. This one isn't magical. This is just straight firepower. I don't need to use powers, I got a Glock. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I can recruit her now. Good. We just needed to do some stuff for the guild. I think we recruited. Well, no, there's one more person. Fuck.
Because I hear your guild is rolling in the biggest scores, and that makes your friend, me, very excited for our future. If you're drowning in that much bakwa, then let me dive in too. I am talking about you bringing me on as a guild deputy.
Yep.
You want to kick back, get rich real quick? Cause that's my mantra. I practically
other than
over
being
the
a
best
crippling
treasures by
alcoholic.
accident, or my name ain't whatever it is. What I'm trying to say is you can bank on me.
At this point, like,
You have
my
a place
entire
with
crew
us.
is desperate as shit, so we'll recruit anybody.
Finally!
Even alcoholics at a
Room
bar.
room and board. I'll have the chicken skewers, please.
I'm low on dosh, you might need another 100k.
I've made a
Yeah,
terrible
probably.
mistake.
I'm gonna have to go scam some tree people in a minute.
Don't you give me that I've terrible whatever, cause I am rock solid. When I rake it in, you rake it in, and she rakes it in. Rakes for everyone. Oh, Larla, that's my name. Drinks are on you tonight.
I think I'm good. I think you've had enough drinks. Slacker lady. I recruited a slacker? You're kidding, right? There's no way. If she doesn't do shit, I'm sending her out on the streets. That's what's gonna happen. If you leveled all the 100 to 9 or all 100 to 99, that's 9,999 levels. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. I would probably one-tap everything. Let me see. What was I doing? Who was I going to go to? Oh yeah, I was gonna go see if I could make her a building or something to make her useful. Oh, what? The stream crashed. No, did it?
Perfect. As usual.
No, it didn't. What? Oh no, what the fuck? It actually did crash for a minute. Because it just reset the hour. It didn't crash on YouTube, but it crashed on Twitch. Twitch blows. Good lord.
In a building mood, are we?
It's perfectly fine on YouTube. Yeah, I know, right? Because YouTube is still going, bro. It's still powering through. And then you got Twitch. I'm probably gonna have to check that out in a second real quick. Hold on. Let me see if we got anything new for her. The fuck is this tree? Oh, this is for your base. This is to develop your base. Yeah. I could walk you around if you want me to. I could walk around and show you what it looks like. It's not gonna look amazing, but right now I'm still at like what, maybe like not even halfway through the story. Yeah, let me show you. It's not something you can place down, but it's still something you can upgrade to give yourself benefits.
Please.
So it does benefit you still. So pretty much when we first got here, we didn't have any of this. So wait, hold on. Let me start with the inside of the castle. There's only stuff on the first floor, so we don't have to worry about that. Can you craft? You can make food. That's pretty much all I know about. You can definitely make food with stuff that you got. Depending on the heroes he recruited, they can offer certain passive benefits like mining, woodwork, entertainment, population expansions, and merchants, and more. So like this stuff right here wasn't here before. I had to make these. Just like this counter over here by the Mission Guild, we didn't have this either. So this right here, we didn't have this either, but now we can passively get resources and have people scavenge for resources. And then over here, we have the little achievements bar, which there's also another place to put something, but we'll ignore that for now because I can't do it. This is for achievements, but it doesn't really give anything, which sucks. So that was kind of a waste. There's a library upstairs, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's over here. There's a library that gives you information on the lore and everything, and on character and on mobs that you fought, stuff like that. So there's an entire library. You talk to her, she'll give you information on shit.
This looks like a good
Oh, it's
one.
nice to know the stream
I'll add it to
just
the collection
restarted.
right away. No rush.
So like you could read information on enemies, on fish, everything. So this castle is like a guild. So this is like a guild castle. It's, well, technically it's supposed to be an entire, like, what is it? An entire army. But everybody here has a, this is the only guild corner right here. It's a, yeah, it's a resistance, but this is the only guild corner in terms of, like, people can, you can put people to work, and they can, you know, do their share of things. So, like, right now I have everybody trying to get wood, because we didn't have wood, and now I might do stone in a minute. Or this. Honestly, I have no idea. But everybody has a use. It gives everybody a use. So, hold on. Let me show you an example of a use. Let me abort this. So these people right here, they don't fight, they don't do anything, but they have these stats right here for foraging and stuff. So they could they still have a use. Nobody's useless. They give you, they passively give you all this stuff. I should probably put her on the team. Let me see, hold on. Who should I replace? Let me put, yeah, I'm gonna replace you. And honestly, hold on, I might change that, I might change her to the leader, actually. Because I need those secret rewards. But yeah, pretty much everybody you recruit, so this is like a, yeah, okay, so everybody you recruit is pretty much useful. Nobody's useless. That's what the guild, that's what this part of the castle does. It gives people guild work. I don't know about it being an actual guild castle, because, I mean, not a lot of people come in and out. But this corner right here is the guild. This is where the missions are done for just stray shit that you don't want to do. You let other people do it. Pretty much what we're building is an entire city to recruit people. There's still a little girl around here that I need to recruit, actually. She ran away and I don't know how to find her. Yeah, there was somebody here to recruit that ran. Actually, that's how we recruited this lady, or this girl right here, the necromancer. Hold on. Her? We recruited her because she just came into the castle one day and then just decided, you know what, I want to be a part of this. Oh shit, an ad just started? Fuck. Oh, it's because the stream restarted. I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I know. It's Twitch has been a pain in the ass right now. I'm still gonna stream on it, but it's being a pain in the. I'm glad. That's why I stream on 2 outlets, so that way people could still watch. Extra ad revenue, then. I guess so. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like it would help if it wasn't at the expense of people who view, but it's honestly at this point like I can't really do anything about it. They literally forced me to run ads, so I can't even pause them. The only way I could pause them is if I run an ad and then I run an ad and then people get an hour without ads.
What'd you bring me?
Okay, so I got an upgrade for the tool shop. What was that? It wasn't for this. I know that it wasn't for that. What was it for? Was it for you? Do you sell magic incense now, or essence now? No, you don't. You're useless. You're useless to me. You only sell health. But yeah, like I said, the game has a shit ton of stuff to do. I could show you the mini games too, but I have to find somebody who won't beat my ass. Because there's been a lot of people beating my ass at fucking Beyblades. Yes, there's Beyblades in this game. I got my ass beat at Beyblades. I mean, I probably won't get my ass beat at cards, but I probably will at the same time. Okay, so you didn't get upgraded, because nothing new here. What about you? Was it you?
I have just the thing for you.
Yeah, no. You didn't get upgraded either, you still have the same stuff. Okay, well I got tool upgrades, but I don't know for what. But yeah, you saw there was a mining outpost. Oh wait, there's the let me try this real quick, because I haven't tried this game mode yet. I can show you this now. Let me go over here. You could do well, technically what is supposed to be a horse racing. It's like a chicken race. Kind of like chocobos, but very ugly chocobos. I'm a genius. I popped out of the Twitch chat and put it next to the YouTube stream, no ads. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I did it before. Like when I didn't have when I wasn't subscribed to certain people, I would just pull up their TikTok stream or YouTube stream, whatever they have, and I just watch it from there. So that way it's just like no problems with ads. Champ. His name is Champ. Crisp. Alright, we got Crisp. My favorite. What? Wow. Charlie coming in here unhinged already. I mean, hey dude, yeah. Uh-huh. You think you're slick. So we could do these little races. Let me see, who do I want to race? Let's give Benji a chance, why not? Let me feed him real quick. Fruit of Knowledge grants a skill. Oh, I can't feed him, I don't have any. Customize appearance? Plain, no accessories. I can breed him. Let's race him first.
Go, go, go!
See how this goes. Oh, hell yeah.
Looks like the Eggfoots are all set.
Go get him! You've got this!
Get him! Come on!
This
is so stupid.
Number 3, narrowing the gap now. Number 1 is bringing up the rear.
Keep going. Yeah! I know, it's so goofy, but it's funny. I can't.
Number 4 looking to poach first place. How are they gonna get around that?
Okay, Pickle, the usual pivot man.
Great footwork. Number 4 holding the lead.
This is Umamasu. I don't know. I don't think this is supposed to reference that. I think it's supposed to reference the Chocobo races. Hell yeah.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh man, but that's only one of the mini games that I could do that I don't get my ass beat at. Hell yeah, Benji won. W Benji.
That was some race, huh?
Oh, we could give him some feed now. Should I balance it out? Nah, hold on. Let me see, power feed. Let's do stamina. He'll be sitting in the in the clutch. You guys are a pain in my ass sometimes. Yeah, I have to what? You have chances to feed. Wait. You have chances to feed remaining. Chances to feed remaining. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Nah, bro, we gotta make Benji intelligent. Come on, let me see this. Step on it. Grants a temporary speed boost? Fuck it. Increase their stats, then breed the best ones. Technically, Benji is the best one. He's the only one that hit a race. I still have chances to feed remaining. What are you talking about? I don't have any feed. Okay, you're just gonna be a pain in my ass. Alright. We'll worry about Benji later, but Benji was hitting it. Alright?
I'll be waiting.
He was stepping on it. The simple EV leveling, like in Pokemon. Yeah, but it keeps saying chances to feed. I'm over here trying to figure out what the hell it's talking about. It's being a pain in my ass. Okay, let me take a look at who was the last person we had to recruit. I remember, and we have to get he was over here. We have to get some kind of item for him. So let me go talk to him real quick. He just said an antique item. That's the only thing he said. But I think I sold the last one that I had.
There must be a work of art out there capable of grabbing me by the heart. But I can see you're struggling to find it. Did the Countess not mention some sort of scarab creature near the eastern desert? Well, I'll leave that for you to puzzle out.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go fight a scarab. So let's go to this. We have to go here. I think he's the last one to get.
And we're here.
Said near the eastern desert, there's a scarab creature that I have to fight. Who is the scarab creature? I already beat his ass once, so I know he's in here. Now I just need to find him.
Win for me, won't you? Lady Victory blesses your fight.
Okay, are those scarabs? They are scarabs, but they don't seem to be the scarabs I need. But let me just kill them.
1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna kill the scarab and then get what I need.
Destruction. Yeah.
You fight them. Yeah, you're gonna have to do tedious tasks like this a few times whenever you're playing this. So like you're gonna have to go out and you're gonna have to fight just random things until you get an item. But that's pretty much the only tedious thing that you actually have to do in this game. Technically I don't have to do it, but I want to do it because I need all those characters. So trying to get all 100 heroes.
If you insist.
Okay, you can die because you're gonna hurt like a bitch in a minute.
Yeah. Rid of destruction.
That. Is this even the right scarab? Or is this just a random scarab that I shouldn't be fighting? It said a specific scarab, but this doesn't look like it.
Only victory is in never fighting at all.
Hardly surprising.
I won't rest on my laurels.
Ooh, damn, she just got a level boost. Wasn't she a level 29 a minute ago? God damn, hold on. So she got a new slot, right? What's the new slot? Yeah, she got a massive fucking jump. Yeah, let's go Aisha for real. Oh, she got a new water skill. Ice Needle? That sounds pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds awesome. Okay, is everybody good? Nah, she needs to be healed. But damn, I should just fucking... She just skyrocketed in her level. Instantly. Let me just keep running back and forth until I find this goddamn scarab. I had it at first, and then I didn't know that I had to... That was what I had to give it to him. He said that he needed a scarab. He didn't say he needed something from a scarab.
You asked for it.
So I was confused.
Some effort, please.
get rid of the guy in the back line. Because he could be a problem, and I don't need problems. There we go.
Rid of destruction.
Well, Aisha is pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. She was definitely a good switch option. She was definitely a good choice. And then I think... Wait, how high did her stats go? Yeah, she's definitely way stronger in magic. Come on, Scarab. Give me the Scarab. All I need is the Scarab.
Leave this one
I mean,
to
it's
me.
a Scarab. It's not the Scarab I need, I think. I don't know. I honestly want to take these guys out first, because there will be a problem. Then you do this.
Swift and certain. Ha!
Yeah, they're gonna attack first anyway. Damn. Yeah, they do a lot of damage to those two in the front line.
Come, attend your master.
I love how she just attacks everybody on the field. And then everybody else just do that.
Swift and certain. I believe this does it.
That was a
I could just
breeze.
play auto and just let them do it, but they're gonna waste all their MP just fighting. That's the reason I don't. There's no point in using MP on easy mobs, in my opinion. And I don't really have too much MP recovery either, because they're not selling the MP recovery items. You're an easy mob? See, Tavini, the hatred, man. The hatred. What's up with it? What did I do? I bet you drop common loot. See, now that's just rude. Common loot would be coins. That's the only common loot I've been getting.
Leave this one
I don't know
to
how
me.
rare this stuff is, but I'm not getting it right now.
Appreciate it.
One, two, three. Ha! Death by 9 times 3.
Yeah, and then Melania is definitely the most confusing person out of this entire thing. She's a magic user, but she has, she only does physical attack with dark magic. That's the thing that's confusing me.
Swift, you're toast. Forgettable.
Once
Okay.
again, my pal.
She's almost to level 40, and that's actually what we need for her. We need her to be at level 40, because then she unlocks another rune slot. Let me see, what level is it? Is it 40? Let me double check that. Yeah, it's level 40. So at level 40 she'll unlock another rune slot. Then she's a dragon type character with dark aspects? Probably. She said she's a necromancer. She doesn't have very many necromancy abilities. I think she's gonna get another one when she reaches level 40. But she said, I mean, she has the summon revenants. So technically she is a necromancer.
You asked for it.
It's very confusing.
Victory blesses your fight.
It's a very confusing character. Let me get rid of these guys in the back, because I don't need to deal with them. The world looks really nice. Rocks look really nice, or look really good. Yeah, that's called effort. That's called maximum amount of effort from the dev team. You don't get art styles like this anymore. You don't get like handcrafted worlds anymore.
Try this.
at least if you do, you rarely do. Because, I mean, there's a lot of handcrafted worlds, but you don't get people who just detail the textures. You just get people who just take assets and then just put them in the game.
If only it were always
Look at that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
Training is the friend that never betrays
It is a nice boulder. But yeah, you don't get too many games that handcraft their worlds anymore. You only get people who just take assets from like Unity engine or some shit and then just put it in. I love what you've done with such a modest budget. Oh shit, speaking of which, I forgot about this. There we go. Something's about to pop up in the lower right hand corner. It's nothing serious. I just forgot to put it on. Even the dry sand there looks good.
And certain water. Be gone.
Yeah, I know. They detailed the cracks and everything. They made it look like a desert, pretty much. The desert actually does look like the desert. Yeah, I know. We need more handcrafted worlds. I feel like I'm looking outside my window. Yeah, you do live in a desert, don't you? I forgot. You keep saying you live in a desert anyway. Technically, what is a desert? Like, he says it's hot. It's very hot. So that could literally be in any place. And I don't know very many places that are hot, that are that hot. Come on, give me the scarab that I need, please. That's not the scarab I need. That's just a scarab. I'm about to just quit on this guy. I'm gonna be honest, because I've been trying to get him for a solid minute. No, I live in the desert. You're right. Okay. He lives in the desert. He wasn't kidding. He was not kidding about the desert. How does one get internet in the desert? Starlink. I mean, do people in the desert like?
I have to turn this around.
Would their first priority be internet? I think it would be cooling, wouldn't it? It would definitely be like a fucking AC. Oh, what's going on, Shadowfire? Welcome, welcome. Nice seeing you. Oh shit, 15 stream streak. I'm in the desert, not a third world country. I'm so much a desert rat, I can tell you the exact breed of cactus in this game. Okay, what's this cactus? What's that cactus right there? Because it just looks like a cactus. Joseph's coat? Okay, he knows. I'm pretty sure he knows. I ain't never heard of Joseph's coat. So I have no idea what he's talking about. I can't clarify that.
The only victory is in never
I'm just going based off of he just pulled some bullshit out of his ass probably, but it might be true. I've heard dumber names for a cactus. Alright. Common in Brazil and Paraguay. Okay. Shit. He might know his stuff. That or is a Google search, who knows? So this is Central America. Well, I'm a gutter rat, and I can tell you who's slinging dope and who's hoeing, who is and who isn't the daddy, who got good, and who pregnant. I mean, technically, yeah, that checks out actually. As a fellow gutter rat, that does check out.
1, 2, 3.
Good lord.
Black rain.
The fire damage on these guys is insane. Okay, at least the evasion is working. It wasn't working for like the past few fights that we were in.
Yeah. So long.
So long.
Come on, bro, drop the unique item. Just drop the unique item. God damn it. I'm about to just quit. I'm about to quit on this and just continue the story in a minute. I swear to God. Because I searched it up, alright? There's no specific place to get it. You have to kill the scarabs. You can kill common mobs too, but it doesn't have as high a drop rate as a scarab. One more time, 100 more times. Yeah, I know, right? That's pretty much how it's gonna be. Because I do want the guy. I do. But I might just continue the story, and when I pick one up, I'll go to him. That just might be what I have to do. A more practical skill than knowing the difference between Blue Candle, Joseph's Coat, Bishop's Hat, and Angel Wing Cactus. Brother, I ain't never heard of any of those names. All those sound like good.
2,000 years later.
Yep, that's exactly what's happening right now.
Grid of destruction.
Try this.
Come on, Scarab, just drop something. Drop something for me. Just throw me a bone here, bro. Just throw me a bone, man.
Be gone.
Try this. The only victory is in never fighting, Tom.
Come on, Scarab. Come on.
Not a hair out of place.
Son of a bitch.
I won't rest on my laurels.
Hey, bro. Look at the bright side. I'm trying to look for the bright side of this, but I'm not finding any. But Aisha's getting levels. That's all I care about right now. By the time we're done with this, Melina will probably have all her runes unlocked. Probably not. I'm probably exaggerating, but she'll be at level 40. Is the girl at the front a samurai? Yeah, she is a samurai. Well, I don't know if she's she's definitely a sword wielder, but I don't know if she's an actual samurai. It seems like she does take after them though, so maybe she is. I want you gone.
1, 2, 3. Be gone.
Damn, he just jumped over, and then the scarab disappears. Great, we don't get a scarab. Can you show me what she looks like in the menu? Yeah, I'll show you in a minute. Let me finish this.
You didn't need my help for that.
No, I think I peeped. I got the fucking unknown item from that chest right there. I think that's why I'm not finding it. I got the unknown item from that fucking chest right there. God damn it. Well, that guy could fuck off. I don't care. So let me show you what she looks like. Yeah, I messed up bad, but I'm not restarting for that. That guy can literally stay there. I don't care. So yeah, this is what she looks like. She might be a samurai, honestly. She does look like one, but seems like she takes more after a ronin than a samurai. Who's the shinobi? Apparently that's her rival. Her rival is the shinobi right here. I need to level up her weapons. If you haven't noticed, I identify as a cactus person, resilient, and a prick. Wood. See, I have a feeling I know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna just go ahead and remain clueless to that fact and move on. He said wood. Oh man. We're just gonna move on. Hold on, let me. Oh god, I need to restock on shit because that entire thing was pointless. Because I just realized where I got that shit from.
Never failed at this.
No, that's not what he meant, and I know what he meant. I'm pretty sure I know what he meant, but I don't. Oak, yeah, wood oak, birch. I'm thinking mahogany. Probably mahogany. He's talking about mahogany, definitely.
Step right up.
This bitch is mahogany. You ever kicked a mahogany chair leg? That shit hurts. That wood hurts like a bitch. This is completely irrelevant to the gameplay, but I'm still saying.
Come back.
Yeah, mahogany her. Yeah. That's exactly what I said. Which word hurts the most when you kick it to your... I should, right? By the time I'll be in the hospital with like a fractured foot, 100%. Because the difference between regular plywood and a fucking mahogany chair leg is that the plywood bends a bit. The mahogany doesn't move.
Please come.
That's why that bitch hurts so bad. I came here for something. I forgot. Shit. Oh, came here for the storage. Clearly black iron wood would hurt the most. Probably. I mean, I haven't kicked black iron wood, but probably would hurt. I'm not gonna go around purposely kicking fucking chairs that are made out of specific types of wood. It would hurt, yes, it would. It definitely would hurt.
I'm a teleportation professional.
Imagine walking into a store just to kick the chair leg. Just imagine. You walk into a furniture store, you kick the fucking chair leg, and it's just like, what are you doing? It's a hobby like bird watching, travel around the world kicking wood. See, now it just sounds sexual. Now we just changed it to something completely different. Talk about wood kicking. A diamond. I should probably buy the pearls actually. Let me go. Hold on, I got some tree people to scam. That's your mind. Pickle does enjoy traveling around the world for good. What? Shut up, Tavini. Why are you projecting? Why? Would kick that wood, yeah. Okay, perfume isn't exactly booming over here. Let me see. How much are pearls selling for? Better price than any, right? Are you or are you not looking for mystic wood and tops for Beyblades to Beyblade with? Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh my god.
All right.
I think I got some though. I think I got some Beyblades though. I need to check because apparently mobs drop Beyblades. Prices change depending on the location, so you can buy. No, they change every 30 minutes. So the market changes every 30 minutes, and then you can go and check change bid depending on the. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yes, yes, yes. I'm sorry. Yes. Tavini is right. Tavini is right. But they change every 30 minutes, so it fluctuates. So you have to like you wait 30 minutes, you go do some bullshit, and then you come back. Here, let me post the money exploit. Yeah, you could do that if you want to. I do want to. You know what? Fuck it. Just sell these. Homie just had that shit in his back pocket, by the way.
All right. One perfect teleportation coming up.
Okay, let me go over here. Let me see what they got over here. Always gotta hang that thing on me when you're playing this game. This game, literally, when I was searching up, when I was researching this game, not like, you know, objective wise, I was just researching the amount of hours it takes on this game to finish it. It said about 60 to 100 hours. If you want to complete the whole game, it's 100 hours. 60 hours for the base game. Good lord. I ain't hanging nothing on you. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. At least I don't remember. Okay, I don't. Did Hassan
All right.
have something? Or hi, Sean?
Is this the right?
That is what you said. I'm sorry. Just looking at your YouTube channel videos, what did you think of Expedition 33? Amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. I loved it. Expedition 33 was it was probably the best turn-based RPG I've played like since last year. And I'm replaying it now on PC, so sadly I can't really stream it again. I wish I could, but because my PC is kind of dog shit. The music was great, yes. The music definitely was great. It actually got me to listen to some French classical. Back me up, Chad. I know you heard that sus remark. But it was literally probably the best the best game I've played all year, actually. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is a bit of a stretch to say that, and I know a lot of people would disagree, but that's just me. That's my personal opinion. So I just stick by it. Because I genuinely have not enjoyed a game like that for a long time. It definitely deserved what it got, every reward. Like I said, some people don't agree. So, I think it deserved everything it got in terms of, like, if it earned the reward, it got it for a reason.
Goods, right? Leave it to me.
I mean, it won't like 400 rewards and Game of the Year. Well, yeah, it did. It's just the thing is, like, some people are in denial. The one thing I'll say, and I always say this for every game because I'm not necessarily biased to it. The only one that I was biased to was Astrobot because fuck Astrobot. But it deserved every reward it got. That's all I'll say. Everything that it got for a reason. The reason is because the people have spoken. Because I think it's like half regular vote, or half, like, you know, the gamers voting, and then the other half is the award show voting. People was hating on it for a couple AI assets, which was just placeholder. Actually, there was only one. No, there was one that made it through the game by an accident. It wasn't supposed to be there, and then they replaced it with what it actually needed to be. That's the main reason they were. They wanted to just attack it because, you know, AI is a really big hate thing right now, which I understand completely. Because the main thing that I understand it for is replacing people. For simple stuff, sure, let it be used for simple shit, but replacing people for work? No. Not at all. I don't agree with that. They should only be used to do simple tasks. That's it. The newspaper's on the... Yeah, it was on a light post, or just on a post, yeah. Didn't they get a couple rewards taken back for those AI... Well, they're trying... Honestly, I don't even think they got them taken back. I think it was a little too late for that, but they replaced it instantly. It wasn't supposed to be there. That's what they were saying. They were getting rewards taken back because they said they used AI at the beginning stages to get concept arts and everything. And then they wanted to attack them and say, oh, they used AI throughout the whole... No, they used it to make assets. They used it so that way they could get an example of what they should be making. Because they didn't use any of it. They used it so that they could create things, which is fine. They used it for ideas. That's all it should be used for. It shouldn't be used 100% for those ideas, but it should be used to get an idea of the idea you're looking for. So let me see. What was I gonna do before I went on my my soap? I was gonna go here, right? Hold on. Everybody's good. Fuck it. Top off. Why not? Everybody heal. I generally loved the enemy attacks. Attack the tempo, so you could literally vibe your way to parry. Yeah, pretty much. Not that I took issue. I found the game absolutely lovely. Yeah, I know. I'm not attacking you. I'm just saying in general. Like that's what I've heard throughout the internet. Just a lot of people attacking it because they used AI. They only used it in the beginning stages, just for ideas, just to get concepts. And even then, they stopped using it because it took too long. Then who would be credited?
You need a rest.
But yeah, that whole debacle was crazy, and I mean, like I said, I'm against AI 100%, but it should not be used to replace people. It's only used for simple tasks. That's it. Nothing more. Not to replace people's jobs, not to do complex tasks and get rid of people's jobs. It should only be used for simple things, to help people do their jobs more effectively. Vitro was the hotter one always. Oh, you mean Verso. Verso is the hotter one. That's what you're talking about. I mean, I like both Verso and Gustav. They were pretty good. I think the main reason they got rid of Gustav was because... Wasn't the voice actor for Gustav, the guy who played Daredevil? I think that's why they killed him off. So they had to, like, you know... Well, unless it was already a part of the story. But they killed him off so that way he could get back to his regular acting gig. That's probably why they killed him off.
I have
An
literally
AI,
never
hold on,
failed
wait.
at
From
this.
what I understood,
Here
it was
we go.
very early prototype level testing that used AI. Yeah, they said that. That's the thing. It's just like they only used it to get ideas for concepts, and then even then they said that they stopped using it because it took too long. Actually, no, I think that was Larian that said that. Larian Studios said that. It wasn't them. An AI can't creep concept when a concept is an idea born from a conscious mind, otherwise it generates a string of words. Yeah, pretty much. Or create, there you go. Yeah, I can't create concepts. It's a lot less like they didn't do it word-based, they did it based on pictures, so that, you know, generate an image of a poster board or something, and then it's just like, okay, maybe, you know, we could probably use something from this, or, you know, just, how should it look? Because remember, everybody there that made the game did it from watching YouTube videos. From fucking YouTube videos. Let me see if I could get this girl. Because I need to do enough damage to send her packing so that way she's on our team. There we go! Please tell me this works. In Exposition 33, that one boss fight song that goes really hard hard bass dance randomly was hype. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to get her right now. That's the main reason. I've been stuck on this fight for a long time because I have to do an insane amount of damage in order to get her. I might have to use Smash. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably why I haven't been able to get her. Let me see what this does. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah! I call on you, Rune.
Ooh, okay, that was pretty cool. I need to show Haggy the hero combos. That's definitely one of the things I need to show him. Let me see if I could pull one off right now. She might be slash resistant, so that might be a bit of a problem. Let me see, can I do it? Here we go. Here's an example of a hero combo. I'm pretty sure she won't die, so you'll be able to see it. Return magic. She's not going to retaliate, so there's really no point in that. He's going to smash her. He's going to pull one off. Yeah, I know, right? Well, he gonna smash? Yeah. I wonder when we're going to do D&D again. I think it was March. I think that was when we were going to do D&D. But where we left off was pretty bad. Yeah, I know. We literally need a light magic user, otherwise we're gonna die. I'm gonna just hide behind you. Really? Really? Fucking asshole. So look, this is an example of a hero combo. It's pretty much you have to have specific people on your team, and then you could do the combo. It's cool though.
Don't stop nothing on me.
Okay, so we did a lot of damage, and that's all the damage we did. We just did a lot. So I'm gonna just use flame. We're just gonna maximize the damage output if we can, because she needs to take damage anyway.
Try and keep up, Mio.
12th, the 12th I think we mentioned. Okay. No shit, March. Fuck you, Charlie. I'm just giving information. This guy, bro. I think it was 2026. We were gonna play your frontline. What? Ah, okay. I didn't get it. Meat shield for me. Your frontline, and I'm magic user. Meat shield. That magic PP user. Wow.
If you want another go, I'll be training
Fucking
here
Charlie,
for the time
trying to
being.
start shit. I love you, but fuck you. Okay, we didn't do enough damage. I think we'll come back to her later, because we can't do enough damage. Wait, no, hold on, wait. She's slash resistant. Hold on. Maybe we can do enough damage. She's slash resistant, but she's not resistant to smash. Maybe if I swap everybody to smash, maybe that'll work? Just for one time? The gears are turning, just give me a second. It'll come to me. So she's not... Let me try this. I'm gonna have to. Let me see how many smash characters I have.
Changing things up,
Really hoping that Xenix our paladin shows. We'll see, honestly. I mean, Xenix has been up to stuff, so I can't really blame him. But we'll see if he shows up. Oh man, if I leveled up Yumi, she'd probably be really useful right now. If not, I'm gonna have to ask Glitter if there are any magic items. Probably. You know what? Hold on. Just fuck that bitch for now. I want to continue the story. Let me continue the story because we've literally been here for 2 streams. We've been going around collecting characters for 2 streams. Let me move on to the actual story. I'll worry about her later, because she's still gonna be there. Buck wrap the locket around your fist and punch that ghost.
Yep, let's go.
You have to stay here forever. I know, right?
So, we're riding this, then? Alright, you sand guppies! Get to work!
I will come... Don't get me wrong, I will come back... Oh, I accidentally skipped a bit of dialogue, but I will come back. But it's just, we've been here for too long, and there's no story progression, and the only character we have is that lady, but she's not giving me much of a reason to level up other than to just acquire her. So I'll just level up doing the story, and then come back and beat her ass later. Oh, what's going on, silly? Welcome to the stream, welcome.
I can't believe how fast we're moving. I thought you could only travel like this on the water.
Bite your tongue, you scurvy June rat!
Feeling left out.
That wet stuff.
They were not flirting with it. You two flirt with each other. Go ahead. Feel free. That's all you, bro.
Oi! There's an old myth what says the She-Orcs used to live in some big... Oh, what's the word?
What game are you planning on playing next?
I don't know.
Honestly, I have no idea yet. I'm trying to switch it between I'm trying to take a break from turn-based for one stream at least, just for one, because we did 2 turn-based games or turn-based RPGs in two separate series streams. So I'm probably gonna try and find a game that's like an action, probably. So like probably maybe Dying Like the Beast or something, but I still have yet to figure it out. I don't have a problem with turn-based RPGs, I just don't want to be fatigued with them. Have you seen anything about Crimson Desert? Yeah, Crimson Desert looks fucking amazing. It looks really, really good. No, I don't flirt with anyone except Charlie because it bothers him. Yeah, I know. I plan on getting Crimson Desert. Too good to be true. I know, that's what scares me, because remember, they're the creators of Black Desert. Black Desert didn't exactly do very well. What about Where Winds Meet?
Did you enjoy the
I mean, I could probably stream Where Winds Meet.
Very much so. Thank you.
Now, let's go see the Shi'ark in charge.
Yeah, me and Tavini are playing Where Winds Meet right now.
The Showmeister? He be at the building at the center of town.
But yeah, Crimson Desert's made by the same people who made Black Desert. It didn't exactly do too good in terms of an actual RPG, but this is a single-player RPG, so I have a little bit more hope. But I'm not gonna hold my breath on it. I agree with you. It does seem way too good to be true. Dante's Inferno. I do have Dante's Inferno. I could probably play that. I was playing Arknight's Enfield, but haven't not played this week. Yeah, I mean, I haven't tried that yet. I played a game called Seven Nights, and honestly, like, as opposed to the old Seven Nights game, it's called Seven Nights Rebirth. It was supposed to be a remaster of the... It's a mobile game, so it was supposed to be a remaster of the original Seven Nights, but then it sadly disappointed me. It became a money-hungry cash grab game.
No way I'm getting this done on my own.
Once I finished the Palia main story, I'll go back to Where Winds Meet. Yeah, I just need to figure out what I'm gonna stream, but I kind of want to alleviate from the turn-based RPGs so that way nobody gets fatigued with it. I know you guys don't have a problem with it, but it's just a matter of, you know, trying to keep the fatigue away. I could play turn-based RPGs all the fucking time.
Will you answer?
I honestly don't mind.
Depends on the door.
It's just in case you guys get tired of it. Just in case.
Yeah.
Because I already played 2 turn-based RPGs in a row.
It's big game stuff.
10 stream streak. All right. Got a nice streak going for Silly right here.
In fact, maybe a little too big for you. I better find someone tougher. Forget I said anything.
Gave up on Where Winds Meet.
Sorry to waste your time.
You didn't like it? You didn't like it, Shadowfire?
Any idea what that was?
I mean, I'm not gonna say it's the most amazing RPG ever made, but you didn't like it?
None. My vote, we ignore her and go talk to the Showmeister.
I think Where Winds Meet is a little bit better with friends. That's my opinion. Single player, it might be fun for other people. Who knows? but I think it's definitely a little bit better with friends. Like, it's a little more tolerable in terms of the difficulty. Couldn't get into Where Winds Meet. Was bored playing alone, and so many systems was so. Yeah, I understand that.
You need someone to whip your troops into shape?
Input KB. Oh, keyboard and mouse input was absolutely the fucking worst, and the monetization in the game is disgusting. I mean, for me, the monetization is mostly just skins, but I don't know what's going on, because, I mean, I see the summons. I know what you're talking about, but it's not like pay to win. It's just pay to look good, for the most part.
Handing the Reaper his scythe and saying, "Take a little off the
I think your stream is steadily becoming kind of like Bucks, where it don't really matter what you're playing, more about the environment and people. I'm perfectly fine with that. Like, I'm perfectly fine with the environment and everything. Like, it's not a matter of... It's just a matter of making sure that nobody gets fatigued over one genre. That's just me. That's me in general. But I'll play pretty much whatever I have backed up, because I have set schedules, but I have a lot of turn-based RPGs. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I have a plan to stream more turn-based RPGs, but there's a lot more turn-based RPGs than regular games. Or not regular games, than other genres. Meanwhile, I get kicked every 10 minutes because solo missions. Yeah, I know. That's the main thing that does suck about Where Winds Meet, is that not all missions are co-op. It's pay to look pretty. There's no outfits for FTP. Only the occasional accessory. The pity pool is 120 pulls. That gets reset every time they add a new costume. Yeah, I could see how that could be very frustrating. I understand. But like I said, I didn't say that the game was like absolutely amazing, but you know. There's always going to be something. There's always going to be something with a free game. I agree with that. There will always be something with a free game. Okay, what am I looking at? You can set formations for each commander / sub-commander, pair and set the unit captains, commander pairs, and captain teams marked with key icons cannot be changed for that war. Okay. There are skills your allies have that can help your legions and units. When you assign an ally to a legion, their skill will be applied to that legion. Unit captains' skills may activate when they engage the enemy. Some have additional prerequisites to trigger. They can buff, debuff, stun, attack, and heal. Okay. So can I edit them, is what I want to know. I can. Okay, so... It said there's key people to these. I'm gonna use the bathroom in a second, but hold on, let me read what I missed real quick before I go use the bathroom. Yeah, I did it on PS5. When I start streaming next week, it's gonna be no rules environment, everyone fend for themselves. And I'm just a placeholder, but I'm funny as fuck though. That's high praise for yourself, Charlie. You play two. Which weapon did you choose? I went for a fan to heal pickled. Yeah, because I'm playing a tank. That's why. There's absolutely no use for most of the currencies. They put a cap on how many premium pulls you can buy every week, and further cap more behind meeting current currency and achievements. I think it's 2K fish. Their co-op is laggy as shit and non-functional. Solo play is not encouraging. Yeah, I completely understand. Even most of the environments include a cash cap where you order to get all the stuff from the event. You have to drop money, or in order to get the stuff from the event, you have to drop money. It was too much for not enough back. Yeah, I understand that. That makes much more sense, honestly. Because I haven't gotten to that point yet. But it makes let me go use the bathroom real quick, but it makes much more sense. Okay, I'm back. So let me go ahead. Let me see. What did I miss in chat, real quick? What did I miss? What did I miss? We have a what you call it, a club or whatever. That said, Warwinds means beautifully rendered game. It's just a shame that I can't log in, collect my dailies, and log back out before the world even has the chance to fully render. Want to play later? I could use some practice with the healing aspect of combat. I have difficulty targeting self when healing. Or end up healing allies instead. When I played, I was running. Oh, hold on. Let me take a look at what's going on this first, because. Okay, what do we got in terms of this? When I played, I was running a fan, dual blades, signed myself up for the level 50 co-op trial, which I just had unlocked. Then one of the other players not only shit on me for not healing as much as they were, but got accused of abusing the party finder by selecting healer if I wasn't going to heal. Bro, I was fucking dead. I have to re-download it, but I'm not good. I have no memory on my PS5. Yeah, that's probably the only problem that I have on my PlayStation, is no memory. Okay, so let me take a look at something. So I could switch out squads. I'm gonna keep you on the bazookas. Okay, what do we got? Let's trade out you for Millennia. Or Milena. Damn, you guys are just all here. Just straight up fucking frontline. Well, co-op is 4-player or 4 peeps, so I decided to re-download. There's a party of 4 here. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's really anybody else that would be ideal for this, because nobody else does that much damage. We could probably get horseback. No, I think everybody's good. Okay. Haggy, if you're interested in this part of the game, you can also turn it into a bit of an RTS with some of these battles. Some of the story battles will have like RTS mechanics. Okay, let me see. Changing. Let me see. Immobilizes the person in front of me. Could be useful. Oh, you two are stacked together. Oh, yeah, we're doing well, not necessarily a siege battle, but we're doing a simulated siege battle, yeah. Because that's the only thing I can do to get to recruit this guy. I could do an archer bonus. Let me take a look at over here. What do we got? Magic boost. Charge. I mean, I could stack 3 up, but that would kind of be pointless. So let me do magic boost on you.
Prepare magic combat.
And then you can move forward. What am I going to do for you? Ooh. Alright, let's do that.
We're gonna win, no matter what!
And then there's really nothing you can do, so you move forward, you move forward. I still have it on my PC, and I haven't tried playing it with a controller since getting one, So I don't know if the issue with the game, or the issue with the game is mostly resolved. Oh, I need to press begin. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't move the other one with me. Fuck. So only one legion is moving. I forgot I have to. I never done this before. I never did it when they were stacked together before, let me say that. So currently Noah's fighting by himself, god damn it.
Retreat!
A healing light to ease all wounds.
Ooh, she did heals. Sorry, I was reading Shadowfire and then I realized that I made a mistake on here. So I don't know if my issue with the game is mostly resolved now or not. There's still some issues of laggy as fuck co-op. The majority of the community being get good elitist fucks. I have the same issue with MMOs.
Couldn't have been easier.
Elitist fucks online gaming is in a nutshell. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we evacuated back, but that's because I made a mistake. So let me. So this time, both of you move. How about that? How about that? That might help, wouldn't it? Both of you move this time. Hold on, wait. You have you can immobilize, right? No, rescue. Restore stamina from adjacent zone. I mean, I could restore my stamina, but that's it. We don't have archers. Okay. That makes more sense. Honestly, I think I should just push forward. So yeah, you guys are good. What do you got going? Damage an adjacent enemy. Enemy legion boost attack but immobilizes for 1 turn. That could work. You know what? Hold on.
Lends power! Aid me in this battle!
There we go. That works. Now I'm immobilized, but that doesn't matter.
It's the enemy. Ready your weapons.
Prepare to be dead. The enemy has been sighted. Prepare to attack.
Let's see, what was I doing? What did I miss? It's my other problem, nobody to play it with. And always being stuck with pugs. I was a QP warrior on Rivals till pickled and his friend showed me what a real team comp feels like. Now I only play with friends. Yeah, it feels so much better to play with friends. That's just the thing. When you're playing a multiplayer game by yourself, it's not as fun. But then when you're playing with friends, it feels so much better. Oh, I got flanked, didn't I? Is that so?
The enemy seems to be withdrawing.
I'll have you be quiet there, thank you.
You could stay right there for now. Okay, I can't really do anything. He's kind of cornered. I could push you here. Yeah, this might be a bit of a problem. Okay, no, hold on. Cancel that move. You go here. And then you face them head on, because you're doing perfectly fine. stubborn, and you have no choice but to run. Actually, don't run that way, run this way. Run to me. Ah shit, they're both getting him.
Ready your weapons.
Yeah, they're targeting the fuck out of him right now.
Everyone do your best, okay?
There's nothing that can be done.
I'm staking it all on this one shot.
Ha! I was a fool.
Good catch. Let's keep this up.
Okay, we eliminated them. Okay, meet me over here. Then you... How do we make you converge on this position faster? Probably going around the long way. What happens if you lose a commander? They're dead for good. They're only dead for the battle. That's what happens if you lose a commander. They're not dead forever, but they're only dead for the battle. But the one thing that did shock me was the RTS aspect of this game. That did really surprise me.
We've been bested!
Shoot! I'm sorry, guys. It's over.
They converging on my boy? No one, no!
Yeah! We did it!
It don't look like we're doing much.
I see you've defeated the enemy unit. Don't let up now.
Now you gotta let up now. Okay, push your forces over here. Sacrifice yourself, Noah. Do it for the cause.
Sorry.
This is kinda gonna hurt.
Keep fighting!
It's over.
I have 13 characters, but my main maxed gunbreaker. Oh, you guys are talking about Final Fantasy 14. I genuinely would play that game if it wasn't for the subscription. But I understand, I don't understand the subscription actually, because like you pay $60 for all the DLC, but I would definitely the game is good. I would enjoy it more without the subscription. Noah's gonna die. I'm sorry, Noah. A valiant sacrifice.
Sorry.
Your sacrifice won't go in vain.
I'll patch you up. Everyone, over here.
Avenge him! Avenge him! No, they're not. No, they're not. They're dead. Like I said, they're dead for this battle. So, like, pretty much, they're dead for the whole battle, but they're not dead forever. I could still use them in my regular party.
We've destroyed the enemy legion. Now to prepare the troops for the next assault.
But this is fun. This is a fun little game mode. I really do like the sieges. Same here, I stopped playing because the subscription was too steep. Yeah, I know.
Now that's how you win a
FF14
battle.
is the only
With
sub
me on your side,
I
you'll
pay
do
for.
even better.
Yeah, that's you. You could do that. That's perfectly fine. I'm just saying, if it wasn't for the subscription, the game would be 10 times more enjoyable, because
so hard that death'll bounce right off.
the main problem is that not everybody has time to play Final Fantasy XIV. The subscription just makes it worse, because then you can't access anything. I can understand a subscription for other things, like, you know, the expanded storage and shit, but to play the game, it makes no sense to me.
It's an honor to serve.
Yeah, but Sea Haggy, they're not dead forever. They were just died for they died for that battle. You can't bring them back in the battle, unless that's what you were talking about this whole time. In which case, I'm sorry, but they die for the battle, and then pretty much you only have those allies left. The issue is Final Fantasy XIV is new players. You get 9,000 MSQ to catch up on. I mean, the game's been out for 16 years. No, I like I said, I understand. It's perfectly, like, the thing, like I said, it's just the subscription purely because, like, now not a lot of people have time, and I'm not saying the people that are playing don't have time. It's just the people that want to play, they don't have as much time as others. So the subscription, if you're going to pay for the subscription, you have to play that game exclusively. Pretty much. Because you paid money to play the game. You have the same issue for... Yeah, I know, and that's the same thing with World of Warcraft. I also say the same thing for World of Warcraft. Like, subscriptions to play games, they're understandable if you get actual extra shit, but it's to play the game. The only thing that you really get extra is more character storage and probably more storage too. But that's pretty much it. That's where it ends. I'm not judging you for paying for the subscription, Shadowfire. I'm not judging you at all. I'm just saying my personal opinion is that's the reason I don't pay for it. Because I don't play that game exclusively. Otherwise I would pay for it, but I don't play it exclusively. And I feel the end game outside of social is non-existent versus other MMOs. I think it's because the current player bases that we're currently having merge into the games that we play. That's probably why, because not everybody is playing the game to be social. They're just playing the game to play the game, and that's usually what makes a game boring. They're not doing it to be a part of a community or anything like that. They're just doing it just to play the game. And I mean, that's fine, but, some people, they enjoy community, and to just completely exile the community aspect of a game just kind of just makes it lame. You're not forced to do 9,000 story quests to unlock stuff in World of Warcraft. You can level up without touching story. I mean, yeah. Because yeah, you're right. Because in order to level up to a Dragoon, you have to do well, not necessarily a main story quest, but a quest in order to do it. So in order to level up to the next stage, I don't play World of Warcraft either anymore. I refuse to give Blizzard money. That's the same thing with me and Microsoft, with Microsoft, Nintendo, and the rest of them. And I will say, like, don't get me wrong, I understand Nintendo makes great games, but currently with their predatory marketing, I just won't give them my money. I'm also rusty, but the controller commands are pretty simplified. Larian can have my coin. The only people I give my money right now is PlayStation and Steam. So the games I have on Xbox, I already have them. If I want to play them, I could just play them. I'm not going to buy any more games on Xbox. If I'm going to buy a game, it's going to be on Steam or it's going to be on PlayStation. Never touched World of Warcraft, but I love Baldur's Gate 3. Pretty sure a lot of people enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3. Well, not a lot. I'm pretty sure a good amount of people enjoyed Baldur's Gate. I don't use any launchers anymore, only Steam. Yeah, I know, because Steam is the only consumer-friendly launcher. Epic Games, the only time I go on Epic Games is to get the free games, and even then, I don't play the free games.
Hear ye, hear ye! The Shiarcraft race is on! It be open to all. So dive in if your courage be
See,
fine.
I get the free game and then close it. Yeah, it's just in case like. Oh, I think I skipped some dialogue. It's just in case like there's no other choice but to use it. At least I have games on there, but the odds of that happening are pretty low right now. I'm just hoping that Gabe doesn't, you know, knock on wood, hoping he doesn't kick the bucket. Let me knock on wood again, just in case. But the moment Gabe is gone, that's when Steam goes down, pretty much. Unless he could find a really good predecessor, Steam is gone.
What's going on there?
I have 100 games on there, and I bought like 2 of them. Yeah, when it comes down to launchers, even GOG is getting bad because GOG is complaining about Steam, and that's the thing that's annoying because GOG is also good because you get to permanently keep the games on the launcher.
Ships like the one you rode here.
But now they're attacking Steam because everybody's scared of competitive marketing. Nobody wants to compete. Everybody just wants to buy their way to victory. And currently we're in that stage of marketing. It just gets out of hand. Is that a capybara? That's a capybara.
Hey, you. I think I might have a job for you.
Another reason I don't buy Nvidia GPUs. Yeah, I'm not buying. I didn't buy Nvidia I didn't buy anything from Nvidia. My computer just came with one.
Yeah.
But
You know what? Forget it.
But yeah, I'm not buying Nvidia anymore. Nvidia's app has too much bloatware now.
Except.
What did you say? Just a little too.
Still just a little too. You know what? Forget it.
Fuck you, Quinn. A capybara. Yeah, there's a capybara sitting over here. Look, he's just chilling. He's a whole vibe. It's the same honestly, it's the same reason why I'm gonna switch from Linux. I'm gonna switch to Linux. I'm not gonna use Microsoft anymore because they're becoming a problem too.
Well, I'll tell you this. Me and my boy Peeba here like nothing more than a good soak. We'll follow you anywhere if there's a hot spring waiting for us.
But I don't agree with the ideology that like, oh, players pay for anything or everything, but they own nothing. That's what I don't agree with.
It's time we had a gander, yeah, Peeba?
And that's the same reason why I didn't buy a Nintendo Switch too.
I want to see that town.
Well, there you have it. One father and pup ready to sign up.
Having principles and standing by them is a good thing. Yeah, for the most part. It's not a matter of like, it's not a matter of compromising principles.
Join us.
It's a matter of like, you can stick to them, sure, but sometimes it has to adapt. It's not a matter of like, oh, there's a silver lining. There never is a silver lining, but there's always going to be problems. You have to adapt to what is currently happening.
I wonder what the people are like. Let's go, let's go, let's go, go, go.
Yeah, he's a dead.
I hope the rest of you like a soak too.
But I consistently stand by my principles. They don't. I don't really get compromised. There's only the only time I get compromised is when somebody has a good point. I consider it, and if it doesn't change, it doesn't change. I won't use Apple products either. Yeah, I don't know. It's just it's getting to a point where most of these products are becoming problematic. I mean, I use Samsung, but even Samsung's becoming a bit of a problem now. It's just a matter of all these companies. They need to learn a really, really, really hard lesson.
And you get to drink yummy fruit milk once you're out of
They need to know that people have control over their money, but you know, some people have very bad they're not very responsible with their money. So, you know,
just thinking about it.
Things they always want the best shit, and apparently Apple counts as the best shit. Who's a dad? This capybara is a dad. He has his son on his head.
When I'm done, your town's gonna have the finest, hoppingest hot spring the continent's
Pickle,
ever
you got a
seen.
kid? No, the capybara has a kid. I don't have a kid.
Get him, Dad.
If I had a kid, I wouldn't be streaming.
Oh, just realized. I introduced Peeba, but not myself. The name's Cabana. One hot spring connoisseur at your service.
A little gherkin. stream and I got 2 kids. I'm not singling you out, silly. I'm just saying I wouldn't be able to stream, like, because I wouldn't have people taking care of my kid. Well, okay, hold on. That's still singling you out. I'm sorry. Hold on. You know what? Let's forget this happened. Let's forget this happened. That still sounds just as bad. I feel like a dig if I heard. That felt like a dig if I heard one. It wasn't supposed to be. It wasn't supposed to be at all. I wasn't trying to dig anybody. That's the thing. I'm too straightforward. No. Please continue digging. Please continue digging the hole. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Nope. That hole's been dug and it's gonna stay at 2 feet. It's staying at 2 feet. You think I didn't say you were a bad mom. Now you're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say you were a bad mom at all. I'm way too straightforward. That's why you guys take shit the wrong way. Setting a great example for little Gherkin. Okay, let me take a look at these, because hard defense. Well, nobody really needs it. I mean, these are good runes. I mean, I'm glad I discovered them, because now that means they're probably going to be sold at my shop. But no, that's I didn't mean anything by it at all. You know what? Little Gherkin isn't invited to the boy's birthday party anymore. Little Gherkin. Who the fuck is Little Gherkin, goddammit? Hey, don't hold the parents' actions against the kids now. I didn't. I didn't even blame her kids for anything. I was talking about if I had a kid, I wouldn't be streaming because I'd be busy. And then fucking Silly was like, "Oh, I stream." You saying and I have 2 kids, you saying that I'm a problem? No, that's not what I'm saying. She's trying to put words in my mouth. She's trying to victimize herself right now.
Oh, and Schulmeister
Unless
is
Pickle's
what
girl
the
brings
Shi'ars
him
call their leader.
and not Pickle. Oh man. I mean, she could do that as long as she's paying attention to the kid. I'm fine with that. Which she probably would. How do I clip this dumpster fire? There's no need to clip it. It's immortalized on YouTube. You could ask Haggy. Haggy knows. It's immortalized on YouTube now.
I'm on good terms with. So I'm thinking Skid should at least lend us an ear? Just be aware, they approach fighting with something of a different mindset than we do.
What do you mean?
War.
Yeah, the only time I think the only time I've ever edited my lives was when there was something that needed to be taken out. It's mostly just personal information.
War
so
is simply a way to put food on the table.
that's the only time.
The only life you
No. Silly said Little Gherkin is uninvited to the boy's birthday party, and you're gonna tell a kid they're not invited because of something their parents did. That's not cool, man. Oh yeah, that's what he's talking about. That's what Shadowfire is talking about. Ungrateful streamer lashes out on single mom. Nah, dude.
Probably better for you to hear.
Oh man. Do I have a Discord? Currently I'm working on one. I don't have an official Discord. But most of my updates are posted on the YouTube post section for right now until I can actually formulate an actual process for Discord. But I will have one soon. I'm trying to work on it right now. So currently everything that's updated is on the post section of YouTube.
So basically, you'd be
So
wanting us to
if
join your battle against the Empire.
I wish I could pin the schedule, but I have my schedule set up. You could probably scroll in the post section and find it.
Yes. Duke Aldrich is plotting a war of conquest against the League.
But I will
no
more than
reason
likely
other than to
have
save
a
his
Discord set
ambitions.
up at some point.
We're gathering allies to fight back.
So for right now, the YouTube post is where it's gonna be at. Okay, good.
This be no wee skirmish, Cully.
Yeah, if anything happens and I'm not streaming at the right time, I'll post it on YouTube. And for Thursday, it's gonna be the same thing as Wednesday. So it depends on when my videos are done. Then I'll get on at 12 instead of 5:30. So I probably need to fix that. But YouTube is the same as Wednesday. Or no, sorry. Wednesday streams are the same as okay. Thursday streams are the same as Wednesdays. There you go. Somebody slap me. I'm malfunctioning.
I suppose it is a rather unreasonable request.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'll fix the schedule. Actually, can I do it right now? I could probably do it while I'm going through this dialogue. Let me see. Stream schedule. Let me see. Can I edit it from here? Yes, I can. So let me change that real quick. So it's going to be 12 p.m. Where the fuck is the dash? There it is.
What?
There we go.
We thank you
Yeah,
for
it's
inviting
EST,
us
yeah.
to participate in so glorious a war.
So
does that
this
mean
is
you'll help
where Jeff the Landshark came from? Yeah, probably.
Aye, but
They
on
all
one
kind of
condition.
look like him. The only difference
For
is
there
they
be
stand
no
on their hind
glory to
legs.
be found in a war if the commander has no valor. Which means we need to see your worth, by champ.
But yeah, I just fixed the post.
Will you prove it to us now or no?
Wednesday's gonna be or Thursday's gonna be the same as Wednesday. So I will more than likely start at 12. If the videos are done, and if not, it'll probably be when the video's done, I'll start. So it could be like anywhere from between 1 or 2, 1 or 1:30.
I applaud
I've
your
never had to wait
conviction,
till
though.
5.
Wasn't sure you'd agree quite so readily. So, how do you expect him to do this, Skid?
The Shiarcraft race.
Son of
The
Sharkeisha.
Shiarcraft race.
Nah, bro, they're the Sharkcraft race. You see that?
That race they were talking about earlier?
Sharkeisha ain't a part of this. Sharkeisha for the ocean.
So if we want the
What do you
Shiarks
use,
as our
Streamlit? I use
allies,
OBS.
I have to win this race?
Thank you, Tavini.
Skid didn't say anything about winning it. I think an adequately impressive performance should be enough.
If we're going to do this race, then let's race to win. How?
All
Oh
right,
shit, I didn't mean to
let's head
skip
the
that.
town square.
It wasn't really important dialogue because every character has their own dialogue. So Aisha just said something. Whenever, depending on the party you have, everybody will have a certain interaction to the story. Okay, so where are we going? What is over here? Oh, the shark, that little shark commander over here.
Any other entrants? Ain't no one looking to prove their mettle?
I'ma smoke the hell out you,
Okay,
boy. I'm
there
gonna
it
turn you
is.
into sushi. God damn. These sharks have better back alignment than me. What do you need to unlock subs on YouTube? 300 subs? I need 1,000 subs on YouTube, actually, which sucks, but yeah, I need 1,000 subs on YouTube.
Aye, this be a rare sight, but an impressive one.
Oof. Damn. Yeah, I would need 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and then to officially get paid by YouTube, I need 3,000 subs.
Oh, no worries, Cully. I'll personally train ye into a proper Shiarcraft captain. Ha. I be Eupharius the Seventh.
Kind of like how currently on Twitch, I need 75 people. I need to get 75 viewers in one stream. 1,000? I thought it was 300. Hold on, let me double check it just in case, because I don't want to give you false information. Let me double check. Let me double check and make sure that I'm right on that assumption, or not assumption, on that fact. So that way, it doesn't seem like I'm giving you the wrong info. Let's see. I need 500. There you go. Wait, no, hold on, wait. Double check. Yeah, I need 500, and then I need 3,000 watch hours. And then to be fully affiliated, I need 1,000. Okay, so you were close, and I was way off. So for the subscriptions, I need 500, and then for the actual eligibility and affiliation, I need 1,000.
That's sound judgment from the Schulmeister. I'll just have to work ye that much harder. Now then, what be your name?
At the thing that I confused it for was I needed 3,000 watch hours.
It's Noah, Coach.
Excellent response, Noah. Our training begins now. Be ye ready.
I'm ready.
You bet I'm ready, Coach.
I think I overdid. Hold on, wait, because I didn't read what Tamini said.
Starts now.
That sashimi looks fucked up. Facts. I think you were talking about the back alignment joke. I think I overdid it on the caffeine today. 3 lattes might be too much. Lights blunt.
Commander Noah, your
How bad are you shaking right now, Tavini?
Commendable.
There's no fucking way, bro. Dude, we're racing now? We're playing Star Wars pod racing with a fucking land boat. This game is awesome. Apparently this is racing. Try to beat each race's target time. Collect souls floating on the racetrack to charge up your dash. Then deploy it at the best moment to run the fastest path. Gates you don't have to go through. You don't have to go through them. But you'll get a 3-second penalty if you don't. Okay. Jump platforms. Run over them to dash. If you see one, go for it. Tornado will bounce you off upon contact. Don't avoid, or try to avoid. Where's 3J trolling when you need him? I know, right? He loved racing minigames. Okay, I can steer with the D-pad. Good. Go. Holy fuck. Oh shit, okay. Maybe we do need brakes. Ooh, yes! Holy shit, this is going fast. Avoid tornadoes. This game is fucking awesome. Hold on, I'll read chat in a second. I need to focus on the race. Oh, I got it. I hit it. I still hit it. Come on. Move, bitch. Move. Tokyo drift that bitch. That tornado is fast as hell. Come on. Yeah, fucking. Hell yeah! We did it! Okay, let me read what was in chat. What is this? Yeah, this was the little boat, the fucking land racing minigame. Yeah. You may know I've added this game to my wish list. Or you know I've added this game to my wish list because of you, Pickled. I'm glad you like it. Honestly, I'm enjoying this shit too.
Thank you, Coach. Now rest up at the inn, so ye be ready for the race tomorrow.
Yo, this game is honestly fucking.
Hustle,
this
Coach.
got 10 times better just now.
Well, that's all well and good, but you'll need more than a positive attitude to win.
They got fucking
get you some
Beyblades, they got
rest before
card
you
battles,
collapse.
they got RTS, well not
Where
RTS
is
battles,
this
turn-based fucking strategy battle systems. This is awesome.
Rest well,
Taking the
my son.
dog out, enjoy the rest of your stream. Catch you later. All right, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Haggy. Appreciate the support. Hope to see you next time. I've lurked enough with you in the background that I've missed so much of the actual story. Yeah, don't let me spoil it for you. If you genuinely are interested in the story, don't let me spoil it for you. That's just saying, I usually lurk in Buckstream, or I'm currently lurking in Buckstreams right now instead of watching it because I'm playing Resident Evil Requiem and I don't want to be spoiled.
Go get yourself a good night's rest. And don't get so excited about the race you don't sleep, alright?
I hear you. But I'm really fired up about it. It's gonna be so much fun!
Just take it easy, Tiger.
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm not that good at racing. I'm also watching several people playing Resident Evil 9 since I will never play it myself. Why, you're too scared to play it? Because that's usually the excuse people give me.
Has me trembling with excitement down to the tip of me tail fin. We be having a special racer today. He sent the imps running at his shop.
I'm gonna have to race with my fucking joystick and risk the goddamn stick drift. Because it's very hard to race on the D-pad. I'm not scared to, I'm just not good at games like those.
Go on, play to the crowd.
Oh, you're talking about the survival aspect of the game. Okay, I get it. I get it.
This Cully's going to war against the Empire, and he be asking for the help of the Shiargs. But first, he's going to prove his valor on the sands.
I will scream.
This race be telling us whether he's got the teeth.
Oh man. Now, when I was playing the game, actually I'm editing it right now, so I won't spoil it, and I'll post it on YouTube. I don't know if you guys will check it out, but when I was editing it, fucking one of the monsters came in, and fucking she was just looking me dead in the eye when she fucking emerged, and I was like, okay, hold on, I left my balls over here. Let me go over here real quick.
Yes, Coach. Of course, Coach. I'm gonna hustle and win, Coach.
Maybe reel that enthusiasm in a bit.
I don't do well with survival horror or survival games in general.
That should be more than enough.
And
to
the
impress
item
them.
management of cycling through stuff because you have extremely limited amount of space always gets me.
Got it.
I could get that. I honestly do get that. It pissed me off at first too, and then it just made me, as I continue to play it, it just made me better at it. Let me at him, Coach.
Let me at him, Coach.
I'm good at item management, but suck at combat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when it comes down to like games where I have to manage my resources, I'm not gonna say I'm the best at it because that's not true, and that will never be true. But I feel that I'm pretty good at it. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Let's get that boost. Come on. Ah, fuck, I missed it. Go. Go. Drift that shit. Speed up. Come on. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Good God. This shit's so hard to control. I need to stop playing with the D-pad. That's probably why it's so hard to control. Fuck. Come on. Get that shit. Yeah. I got it. I won. Yep, there we go. We still did it. We still did it, even on the 3-second penalty. Fuck yeah. And I took first place. And yeah, I'm not good at combat either. You're not good at combat, but you'll play RPGs?
You did great, Noah. I, on the other hand...
Honestly, I think I play games like that for the most part because, like, it keeps my mind moving. And honestly, I got so much shit going on in the head. So, like, when it comes down to strategy, I just think way too fast on my feet. So playing a slow game, I'm still doing the same thing.
That's be one of the fiercest races I've ever seen.
I think one game that really was a challenge for me was what the fuck was that game called? Metaphor. Metaphor was a very challenging game for me. Yeah, I know. Turn-based is strategy, I know. I'm talking about like because there's more than one genre that is strategy, that requires strategy. RPGs are different from live action combat in most cases. I'm still getting used to live action and doing okay-ish, but I'm certainly no pro gamer. Yeah, with turn-based RPGs, you have time to think. When you're doing actual when you're doing actual RPG action games and stuff like that, like games where it just sends you into the action and you have to think on your feet, that's mostly what I'm talking about. Turn-based RPGs, you have time to consider strategy.
I am. We Shiarks would be honored to join your alliance. We'll show ye how a shoal of Shiarks can chew apart even so much.
Actually, that's kind of why I struggle at Final Fantasy IX a bit. Because Final Fantasy IX is a lot less of a turn-based RPG and more of like which bar fills up first. But it's still a really good game.
Thank you very much.
You did it, Noah.
All thanks to the mighty Kogan.
Action RPGs, I don't really play them. I think the closest I've come to this is Expedition 33, Warframe, and Withering Waves. Action RPG, well, technically it's just a genre in general. So action RPGs are different from turn-based. It's literally just like it's the same way you're saying live action. I'm just trying to like say that they're action RPGs. That's what they're called originally. But I mean, it's still the same shit. So it doesn't really matter. But it's not a matter of being a pro gamer. It's just a matter of knowing what to do on your feet. So it's kind of like when I play a shooter. So like Marvel Rivals, for example, I think I have to think on my feet. Like whenever something happens, I have to figure it out or I die. It's just like that.
Fine work, Cully. You're clearly a man worthy to be entrusted with me life.
Coach?
Not
So
anymore,
for the most part,
Cully.
that's just the
Just
action
call
games
me
as a whole genre.
Nefarious.
They just call them action games. Games where you have to like engage with the game is just an action game in general.
As such, we be giving you our finest warrior and the head of our defense force.
Oh fuck, I skipped that.
And I'll be serving ye with as much sandpapery grit as I got on my own skin.
And now we got a shark guy as our teammate. And he holds a goddamn mace. This is the guy that was in the screenshots. Well, not a mace. He's holding a ball, a spiked ball and chain.
It'll be me pleasure to fight at your side, Noah.
It's an honor to have you, Oh, I mean, Eupharius.
So, the Alliance's castle be...
Yeah, I don't play a lot of action
that way,
RPGs. In general, because I suck at them. Never got into through a DMC game. Never made it to God of War game. Never made it to through a God of War game. Never finished Horizon. Can't do Elden Ring or any of the Souls games. Even retro, I never got Soul Reaver for an example. I barely escaped through Bayonetta.
Looks like he intends to cross the desert
Yeah,
by
some
himself.
some genres
Which
aren't
reminds
usually
me,
for people. I
we
mean, it's
should
not a matter of
probably be
like,
heading back as
understanding
well.
that. It's just a matter of if you really do want to play that genre that badly, you'll learn how to play it. But if you have a specific taste in games, you don't have to force yourself to play them. That's the whole point in choice. Like, games are designed to not to attract a specific audience. They're designed to attract people to a specific playstyle that they are comfortable with. It's not necessarily to say that not everybody is going to try their hand at the game. It's just not everybody is going to be good at that game, and they should understand that. I love Horizon. Min-maxing those bows and armor made beautiful broken runs. Where am I going? Return to the hall? Okay, so then I'll just teleport over there. It's way faster that way.
I have literally never failed at this. Not once.
It honestly sucks because I like those games. I think they're interesting and look so fun. I just can't play them and get through them. Yeah, like I said, if you like, it's just a matter of mindset. If you really, really do want to play those games, you can honestly push through it and figure it out as you continue to play. It's just a matter of wanting to. Not everybody's going to have a knack for a specific game genre. Everybody will struggle. It's just a matter of continuously playing it until you feel it's wanting to get good at it. That's literally it. It's wanting to get good at it.
As of
Oh,
now,
I think
no
Sane's going to come onto the
significant
team
force within
now.
the Empire is publicly
Yes!
opposing Dukes Aldrich. However, once word of his
Even though I'm
activities
probably
gets
not
out,
going to use
have
him, I kind of
faith
found my own
opposition
team
will
comp.
emerge.
I knew that fiend's slimy grin hid terrible secrets, but weaponizing lenses is a horror.
And we now know there was more to the Norsfarian purchase than simply securing a foothold for invasion.
But yeah, that's
I'm sorry to
usually what
ask you,
made
but
that's what made me
your
attracted to
family?
the gaming genre. Is that like not everything is going to be for everybody, but learning it feels so much better than, just buying it and then throwing it to the side. Because that's what I used to do when I was in high school to middle school. I'd buy a game, burn myself out on the game, and then just get tired of it. Burnt myself out on God of War way back when I got a bonus for my PS purchase. Tried so hard to get through a very specific section, spent literally weeks on it, finally gave up. There was a section in God of War that had to do with the Harpy. Was it the Harpies? No, it was the Valkyries. The Valkyries were so hard to fucking beat. There was one, literally I defeated the first and the second one, and then the third one was just a big problem. Couldn't beat her. So I just said fuck it, continue the main story, and then just left it. Because the thing about those games too is that you don't have to complete everything. You can just continue on.
Yelu, look! Oh, Milu.
They gave him a new arm.
Me and Paul wanted to come through for the little
Fortunately,
guy, so
that point
we
was
put
the
our
main
heads
story.
together and
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's just literally, like
What do you
I keep
think?
repeating myself
Pretty
because I'm a
fierce,
fucking
yeah?
broken record at this point. It's just a matter of wanting to. If you really
Nobody's
do
gonna
want to play
hurt
it,
you ever
you'll more than
again,
likely get
now
back to
that
it
I've
at some
got
point.
this.
It's just a matter of really, really wanting to.
No, Milu.
Because like I said,
They
some
won't.
people don't enjoy certain genres.
Thank you.
That's why there's specific genres of games. I enjoy exploration
From what
games.
I'm hearing, it doesn't sound as if our military victory has dulled Aldrich's ambitions.
BOTW. I don't know the abbreviation of that. I'll probably know if you say
His
the full
next
thing,
move is
but
coming.
Subnautica,
We can
Final
count on
Fantasy, and Horizon. Something about a well-done world.
Another move on
So
the
you like
lead once
overall
he
just
consolidates
open world
power within
games.
the Empire, perhaps?
An exploration game is completely, well, not necessarily completely different, but like this game is, I really like how pretty the world is. Oh, Breath of the Wild, okay. Yeah, I've never heard anybody abbreviate that. That's why. Is with 2D pixels. Yeah, I know. It's honestly probably one of the better
He's after something
2.5D games I played. I call them 2.5D because that's usually what they call them, but
Especially considering what he did
yeah, but
to
that's why I
Yelu's
generally
people.
don't play action RPGs as much. Even on easy mode, I struggle to a point where it's not fun anymore. Yeah, like I said, I 100% get that because
So what's the plan?
I've had people who just got into games who couldn't handle certain games, but they found their way. They found not into the game genre that I play, but they found their own, you know, knack for a different genre. That's the whole point in having different genres.
I'll continue
You can
gathering
try it.
intelligence.
If it's not for you, it's not for you.
Otherwise,
That's just how
we
it is.
grow
And
our
that's
strength.
usually what makes
one
Steam
thing we
better
can
than anybody
control.
else at the current moment. Because if you don't like a game, you can refund it, so long as you don't have 2 hours on a game. That's usually what makes Steam way better. Oh shit, an ad is about to start. I completely forgot we had ads. But, yeah. I think Shadowfire should still be here. Yeah, he's a subscriber. Okay, so then I can keep talking. But, like, I couldn't get
Sure
through
feels like
any
this
of the
crap's
Witcher
gonna
games
get
either.
worse before it gets better.
Yeah, like, it's just a matter of I love the story? Yeah, okay. So you couldn't completely finish the story is what I'm... But you didn't completely finish the story, though, right? You just like the story?
Aw, what's
My problem
the matter,
is
kiddo?
that I'll play for a few days and then decide if I hate it. Yeah, with Steam, it's like if you don't figure out whether you hate it or not within the first 2 hours, you will not be able to refund it. If you go to 3 hours, they're not going to let you refund.
Wait, no, I already got it.
At least that's what people say, because that's usually most likely the case. If you have at least 3 hours on a game, they're not going to let you refund, but it could they have to choose to refund it. So
You need a belly full of grub and a good night's sleep.
I have since watched others play through it, and the stories are absolutely beautiful. Yeah, okay.
Not
So
the worst advice I've ever heard.
honestly, yeah, if that's the case, you could probably stick through that and experience the games through that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it does suck that you can't play a game because of the difficulty, but honestly, that's just how it's supposed to be set. It's supposed to be set for an audience who likes that type of stuff. And not to say that other people can't get into it, but they have to want to get into it. But I mean, it gives content creators a purpose at least. So, right. But if you stream the game and make money, then the game becomes a business expense. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. I mean, you're putting money towards a business. Well, technically, what you would consider a business that you're building. So yeah, that would technically be true. It would be a business expense.
We'll be facing the Empire in earnest now.
That's why I'm watching RE Resident Evil 9 playthroughs, because the Resident Evil games are interesting and have great storytelling, but I just can't wrap my brain around the gameplay well enough to succeed in playing it myself. Yeah, that's perfectly... It doesn't make you weird. It does not make you weird. Like, you know, some people just can't, you know, handle certain games. That's just it. Like, when it comes to game mechanics, I can understand that some game mechanics are definitely complex, especially at the beginning of gaming, because that shit was even crazier. But, I can definitely understand that. I'm ready for a co-op Subnautica. That's what the other Subnautica was supposed to be. What was it? It was Subnautica 2?
Oh,
That's what it was
hey,
supposed to
Leon.
be. And then fucking the studio that owned the other studio decided they didn't want to pay them.
Just a lack of confidence, I guess.
So, you know, we kind of lost out on that.
Periel roped me into being commander,
Mind you, I've been
but I'm
playing
not sure I'm the
games
right person
since
for the job.
1992. Yeah, that doesn't mean you're automatically going to be the best at games, though. I've been playing games, what, since I was like 5? Doesn't mean I'm the most amazing at games.
Sort of sucker you into this,
Some
huh?
games I pick up better than others. Some games people struggle. Some games I struggle picking up. Like, it's pretty much like that.
You think so too?
Like I said, like I keep saying, like, if you really, really want to play it, you'll learn how to play it.
Look, let me ask you something. How did you feel about those things Sam
And
and
I
Yaeli
honestly,
told us
I know
today?
people get tired of me going in circles, so I'm trying to, like, not do that, but...
It made me sick and furious.
Tried to get into Subnautica. I'm apparently not very good at those types of games either. Well, that's probably because it's within the same genre. It's a survival game, so that's probably why.
I'll never let anything like that happen again, obviously.
Okay, so isn't that enough? You're a man of pure, honest, emotional reactions, which is why her ladyship tapped you to be the big cheese.
The big cheese. Uh-huh.
And for what it's worth, Well, I know you giving it your all will help me rise to the occasion too.
You
Nice to see I motivate people.
Of course she means it.
I'm gonna be honest, Gar was definitely my
asking
favorite
you to
character at the
change.
beginning of this game.
All you have to do is keep
He still
being
is,
yourself.
but the problem is that, like, when it comes to putting him in the party, I haven't really found a place for him yet. There's plenty of places to put him, but...
Master Sane?
Oh, Yaelu.
Okay, so...
I'm sorry I wasn't able to save your parents.
I'm guessing I'll be able to have them on my team too.
Don't be.
Because Yaelu's a pretty good
We were
mage.
strangers to you. You owed us nothing. I just... Well, I wanted to know...
It's kind of like that vid Buck played a few streams ago.
What?
People
Did you
excel
help
at games for a variety of reasons. Your personality and translatable skills can affect your taste in games. You might be detail-oriented, but despise inventory management. You may play games to de-stress and gravitate towards cozy games. I mean, the video was definitely right about a few. It kept contradicting itself a lot of times, but it was definitely right about a lot of a good amount of things.
Yet remains in the Empire.
That's just me being heavy on it, though, because I just didn't like the guy's voice.
So I continue to fight for my homeland, even if it means betraying it.
So...
Well, I guess I needed to prove I was right. That must sound so selfish to you.
No. Your reason doesn't change your actions.
Well, not that I would
It
be any
doesn't
better
change
at
what you
making a
did
video
for
like
us.
that. I kind of, you know, as you can see, I talk in circles. So I can't say I'd be any better.
How
So,
soon before
you
the
did a
Dukes
better
makes
job
his
than I
move,
would
would
have.
you say?
When we're talking about personalities, they always contradict. There's always contradictions, yeah. That is true.
Not long. I fear the intelligence we've received paints a most distressing picture. The upcoming fight will be difficult.
Well, then in reality, he was right. I just didn't like his voice.
Run to the edge of the world and dig a very deep hole.
But like I said, he definitely
Because I
did a better
fear
job
that's
than I would have
exactly how
explaining
far
that.
I'd have to go
So
to stay out of the Duke's reach.
can't say that he's a
So
bad
what's
content
stopping
creator.
you?
I don't own a shovel. Therefore, I have decided to undertake the next best option. Defeating him.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
I was under the impression
So I kind of
you'd
missed
arrived
the
at
majority of the
same
shit that they
decision.
were just talking about. Currently, it's just a
Of
lot of
course.
plot filling.
I've a promise to deliver on after all.
It should not take that long to black out a screen. Come on, dude. Let's be real. Ooh, we're gonna get a new environment? This place looks kinda cool. I want to know when we're going to get those other guys, though. There we go. There they are. Those are the people I was trying to figure out when we're going to get them on our team.
Pretty sure their castle's just ahead.
Then let's pay him a visit.
Poof away!
Okay. I mean, we had a ton of recruits up until this point. So... Huh.
Can I help you, perhaps?
Let me see. I don't think we got... Oh, no. There we go. There we go. Hot springs. That's what I wanted. We about to get the hot springs.
We've got ourselves a hot spring.
That's what I just said. Okay, hot spring benefits enhances enhances bathing's relaxation effect. This is true. I don't know what my favorite games list says about me though. I mean, you'd have to do a lot of digging in order to figure that out. You'd have to like dig really deep in Soul Search to figure out like what it says about you. Because when I look at my playlist for the most part, or not my playlist, my games list, I take a look at it and it kind of shows that like I like it better when it's difficult because it makes it more rewarding. It's probably what it means, but you know, yeah, serious soul searching to figure it out. I think, yeah. Like if you're really interested in what it says about you, you would really dissect every single aspect of that game's list. Because I know I'm up for a difficult task, and usually it's more rewarding when I succeed. That's usually why I go towards the difficult tasks. I think my game list says I enjoy expression and exploration a lot. Well, you kind of do. It's probably why you don't have too good of a knack for rivals, but you're still good when it counts. Like, you're still good at healing. You have a purpose in the game. 100%. Your mama. Alright, added a fishing site. Enables you to catch fish in new area. Okay. Rude. I'll provide value, thank you. Or I didn't say you didn't provide value.
What do you need?
Comedic value. Alright, should I send them to go patrol somewhere else? Wait, did they get anything rare? Yeah, what's the point in sending you motherfuckers out if you're not gonna get anything rare, right? Oh, unless I have to unlock the new area, because those soldiers are still there. Consistently out healing your whole squad. Well, the whole squad isn't healing. Me and you are the only ones healing. Ever seen a dive healer? Yeah, that was a mistake. That was a mistake last time. Do I build my team now?
I have things
Yes,
to
I can.
do, you know.
Okay. You go in the back. I don't want you here. I want my team back. Steel Knuckle Bunker? Huh. Do I want you on my team is the question. I'm probably gonna have to
I've
check
been
their
packed
hero
and ready to go
combos.
for a while.
Done.
Hold on. Take a look at status. Oh. How could you be healer, but defense? I mean, you can be anything, so. Oh, that's nice. Okay, hold on, let me take a look at this. Enhance. Okay. I think I see a little more now.
Yes?
I did want Ivy on my team. I mostly wanted Yelu on my team too. But do I want to get rid of Mio? That is the question.
We'll continue the
Not
journey
really.
together.
I don't really want to get rid of
Hey,
Mio.
Mio. We going together?
Melina or Millennia. Hold on, wait. What am I missing? Chris, Speedy, and Panda heal. I survived and Chris pushed with me. I definitely excel at supportive roles, not as a healer, but as a buffer DPS usually. Yeah, that's what Mantis is usually for. But yeah, I'm rusty. We're all fucking rusty. We're all rusty at that game. Let me see. It's why I main Dancer in Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, you can play any role you want. Same with me. I'm more supportive debuff type. I don't want kills. I want to set up for success. Homie's the manager. Let me take a look at what we got here. Okay, I don't know if I should. Well, I could get rid of Meldridge actually. So, I could probably put her in here. I want
We can split
Aisha.
the profits. Let's say 50-50.
My best defense is Kogan. It will always be Kogan because he takes the most damage. But, I mean, I don't want to stick with Kogan forever.
I will try my best.
I don't care about having the big numbers. I want to be the reason the big numbers are even bigger. They don't call me strategist for nothing. Yeah, like I said, all very reasonable assessments. I want her in the back line. Does she have more than water magic? I think she did. Hold on.
Done.
Let me take a look. Because if I'm not mistaken, she was probably another really good healer. Yeah, she has 2. Wait, her and Meldridge have something? What is that? Tactician combo deals damage to all enemies, or deals moderate throw damage.
Changing things up,
But Meldridge was my buffer, though. He was the person that buffed my teammates. This is gonna be a very tough decision, actually. Because I genuinely just don't want to keep playing Kogan, but Kogan is probably the best option I have. In terms of defense.
Done.
And then what does she have? I might get her and her brother on board, actually. That would probably work better. Ugh. Ugh. Jesus. Okay, she can't use any type of magic, though. Thank you, Tavini. She is mainly DPS. Thank you, silly. Trying to figure out who to put on the team this time, because I don't want it to be just the same comp. I stopped what? Blow drying. Oh, I stopped blow drying my hair and heard you sneeze. Yeah, she had a reactive instinct. Just like, I gotta say bless you. Nobody deserves to be unblessed. Okay, so I don't know if you guys want to help me out with this, because I want to remove Koken. I don't want Koken to constantly be here, but I need somebody with better defense. I might put Milu here though. Put Milu. I might switch out Mio. Let me see what team-ups everybody has, actually. Let me see what hero combos everyone has. Quiet combo. Okay, nobody has any other team-ups.
Changing things up,
I mean, I could bring Shane and Noah back.
Leave it to me.
Come back.
How much did that bring up? Let me see your peeps again. Hold on, wait. Let me see what this did real quick. Okay, it boosts how many resources I can take. Okay, cool.
I have things to do, you know.
So currently I have because I want to keep these two on. These two are definitely the main magic users. I wanted to put her on, but she's not much of a magic user. You'll never see my PP, sir, unless money. I think I already know what to do with her. I'm probably going to put her in the front line, but I don't think she's going to be that much in defense. So I still got to figure it out. But that also means that these two are going to go. So I'm pretty much going to replace Mio and
Right. I'll be off.
Hagjin with these two. I mean, she's not necessarily the best frontline defender, but all I gotta do is just raise her defense and she'll be fine. So in reality, I have one front space and one back space. And then I have all these characters to choose from. What other heroes you got? Yeah, these are the other heroes that I have right now. So we have the mages. I wish there was a way to sort between mages and fucking physical attackers. But we have the new shark guy right here. He might be a good defense. Now I think about it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we have a nice selection here of people we could put on. I just need to know who to put on. And I already have my 2 mages selected. I just need one more ranged and another front line. I might have to go with Meldridge again, unless I could give somebody fire. Ooh. See Yasuke.
My time to
Let me
shine.
put him on. Of course he's a low level right now, but let me go show you his stats. He's an armor piercer. Currently, he's at a very low level right now. I would just have to level him up. But, yeah. These are really his redeeming qualities. Defend while building up strength to raise your attack on your next turn. Stacks 2 times. He do good as defense scale? Would he? He probably would he? I mean, he is more of a monk class, so he probably would. I don't think I'd be much help. You have so many people. Yeah, I know. It's very hard to make a decision. That's why I was like, maybe somebody can help me find the middle ground here. All I would really have to do is level up Yasuke, and he'd be good.
Yes?
So maybe he would be a good frontline defender. And I might have to do Meldridge again. Unless there's a different mage that would really be good. Because Meldridge was the buff. His level 6, based off his level 6 stats, I think this one would make a good switch for your other tank. Okay, so he would make a pretty good switch for Kogan. All I would have to do is level him up. And then Meldridge, I mean, I don't want to have Meldridge, but he's the only buff character I have. Unless I could put... Unless I swap out Francesca's light... her light magic for fire magic. So actually, wait. She might be the better buff. Let me make sure. Well, Meldridge has a higher MP because he's a higher level, so... Alright, I guess Francesca's back on the team. Oh, you want to see Melania stats? Hold on. Let me take a look. Because Melania, she's a magic and she really does do magic, but she's doing physical attack too. Ooh. So maybe Melania would probably lose her place on here. Let me see. So right now I'm trying to get Melania at level 40 so I can unlock this slot. Because she's a necromancer. She's a frontliner? Are you really? I mean, she has long range. That's why I thought she wasn't in a frontline. But yeah, actually, whoa. She might be a frontliner. You might be right on this one. Yeah, I'm seeing her defense now. So I'm guessing the character combos you can create on here are a lot. They do help a lot, yes. They do help a lot. That's why I'm debating. I mean, Melania, yeah, she is a frontline defender. She has backline tendencies, though. So that's kind of interesting. That actually kind of changes this a bit.
Changing things up,
That actually does change this a bit. Overall, these two are more than likely going to be the DPS. She can be a pseudo while Yasuke levels. Yeah, she could be. You're right. I was bullshitting the other day, as I'm sure you know already, but yeah, I never played this game, but it looks good. Yeah, no, the game is obviously really, really good, and I mean, I enjoy playing it. Other people may not, but I do. Alright, so if that's the case... Yeah, she could be in the front for now. Yasuke could level up. I'm debating something, because Francesca has a team-up with the scientist guy. You'll probably be the most versatile character so far. I see why you like her. Yeah, I know. She has necromancer abilities too, so whatever that level 40 slot holds, it's probably going to be big. Because look, at level 40, it's a personal skill. It's a key skill, so it's something that can't be replaced. So chances are, whatever it is going to be big. I'll be honest, I love Francesca, but I don't see value with this build. You're talking about with Francesca? You don't see value in Francesca being on the party? I mean, that's kind of what I saw earlier. Like, look, if I replace her with fire, she could do buffs, and then she could also be an attacker. But I don't know. I'm iffy on this one because I do want her here, but the problem is that her mana's going to deplete really fast. Yeah, she's. Oh, you don't see much of a point in her being in the back line. Oh, okay. Well, look at her health. Like, she's level 35. She's the same level as everybody else. She has the lowest health on the team. That's why she's in the back. She's a berserker. So she does damage but takes damage. That's the problem with Francesca. That's why she's usually in the back line. So maybe, I don't know if Francesca would really be good for this situation, now that you bring it up. I mean, there's not very many team-ups you can do. Hold on, let me see. What does Yasuke have in terms of a team-up? Okay, he doesn't have any hero combos. Say fucking Moana, one mo goddamn time. It's mana. Mana. Oh, it's mana. I'm sorry. It's mana. Bitch. I mean, everybody has a different way of saying it. It's like saying gifs and GIF, you know? Okay, so honestly, Francesca she might actually need to go again. Let me see your other characters again. Alright, let me check.
Yes.
I want to find synergy with Yasuke. I mean, the only other person would be Leanne, but they don't have really a hero combo. Or, well, Yasuke doesn't have a hero combo with anybody just yet. But, let me see. I'll slowly go through them so you can read them. We're gonna have to get Buck to say it tonight, so see how he does it. He probably says mana too. I'll go through them slowly for you, Tavini, so that way you could at least read what they do. Let me know if I'm going too fast. I'm debating on him. He also probably might be good, but we'll see. We have to get through this first. Oh, there we go. We got Bazooka Lady. We got this guy with the muscle head. We got Hakugen. You go Lugo? You mean Yugo? Okay, so
Great,
I didn't want to replace her, but that works. So if that's the case, hold on. For right now, I'm gonna put Millennium in the back because Yugo can't do anything in the back. He's short range. I think, yeah, you're also short range. So in reality, you guys can't do shit. So I'm gonna have to level you guys up first. Why is the right side of my hair longer than the left side?
Off with you.
I don't have an answer for that. Okay, chances are it's going to continue the story when we go outside. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. Nothing else left to do. May as well go outside. Okay, so chances are I just have to walk around. That's probably what I have to do. So are you sure there's nowhere to go? Yeah, it just says go outside. Alright, hold on. Let me try and level these guys up a bit real quick before we continue. Because these guys need to be leveled up. I'm going to start here and then I'm going to go to the higher level areas. Anyways, what are we doing? Currently trying to level up some people to make a better team composition. So pretty much the same shit we were doing before you got off, or got off to go to sleep. How? How does this happen now? Hold on, let me give it a second. Helping Pickle with team synergy, yeah.
If only it were always this easy.
I just had to give it a second to breathe, I guess. I didn't sleep, I blow dried my hair. Oh, okay. Well, you didn't say that. You just said, you didn't say anything after that. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing it now all of a sudden. Out of all the times to do it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's only this game. I'm telling you right now, like, I've played Resident Evil Requiem. I haven't had to deal with this. Resident Evil Requiem is more graphically problematic than this. And yet it only happens on this one.
I'll cheer till I'm hoarse!
Bring it on! Feel the rage!
Be gone!
Okay, homie just stabbed him with a pencil.
Bring it on! Feel the rage!
The coup de grace.
No match for
I said I
us.
stopped to blow drying my hair. Stop blowing drying my hair to hear you sneeze. I had to part my hair, blow dry the next section.
I'm a freaking
Ever since I let undercut grow back, my hair takes too long to dry. No, I heard that. I'm talking about like beforehand. Like I thought you were sleeping the whole time. Alright, Yasuke is almost to level... I think when he reaches level 20, I'll have to move. I miss my undercut so bad.
Doesn't seem like much of a threat.
Bring it on! Feel the rage!
Feel it? Grid of destruction! No!
Hold on, wait. I'm getting a phone call. My bad. My aunt was calling. She's coming by to bring up some coconut cake. So, in a minute here, I'm gonna go help her, and then I'll come back, and then we'll we'll continue leveling up.
Bring it on!
Feel the rage! Got you! Be gone! Ha! You're mine!
What is going on?
Ha! No
Had to be a
sweat.
girl and shit? Wow. Hold on, wait. What did I miss? Nah, I showered it, had to put my oils and lotions, face care, hair care, air dry, etc. Had to be a girl and shit. Honestly, with summer coming, my little undercut might come back, but I really am enjoying having my hair past my shoulder blades for the first time in years. For the first time in 10 years. Okay. I mean, I don't really know the reason. I mean, I know the reason for trimming hair. I don't really know the reason for cutting hair, but you know. Other than to just keep it tame.
Feel it? Goodbye.
Like I kinda just want to look less alt for a little bit.
I'm a freaking legend.
Less alt? Hold on, I need to go back because I was only going back so I could change something, but I mean, I guess there was a story here.
Something wrong?
You might say that. You should come to the Great Hall.
Yeah, not seen, not got. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to change your look, you want to change your look. That's just how it is. Haven't looked like a normie since 5th grade.
Changing things up.
Well, I mean, when I was growing up, I never really considered doing anything like... Oh, wait, hold on. Tinker with all your party's ruin lenses, increasing each ally's SP by 1? Wait, what? Oh, ooh, wait, hold on. That might be better than the fucking buff. The power of a magic pocket watch greatly increases allies' action speed. Oh. Allies act subsequently starting with the ally with the highest action speed. The party relaxes in hot spring before combat. He just has a portable hot spring? Okay, these people have some pretty good things, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to go with code L though. My Discord's... Wait, hold on. What am I missing? Got an undercut because I have a fuck ton of hair.
Done that.
I'll go upstairs in a bit. I have people to level up real quick. Let's go outside.
I'm a teleportation
I have a fuck ton of hair and it weighs me down. So I like to have less on my dome. I stopped shaving it because I was struggling to do it myself. The only other person I asked treated it like some huge imposition to do so. Yeah, having people that treat you like a burden more than a friend is kind of a pain in the ass. Or is a pain in the ass, not kind of pain in the ass. My Discord server wants me to go blonde. Feel like I could. Oh, it's hot again. I'm not even hearing it blowing anymore. It's just hot. Okay, we good? We killed an Eggfoot and you almost broke my game. Yeah, I think it's the environment that's making it too hot. It's literally only this game. Hello? Alright, I'll be back. Hold on. Let me go grab something outside. Alright, I am back. Peachy Puff, welcome to the stream, and my fucking controller is dying. Come on, give me my charge back. There we go. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going? Jesus Pickle, do you have an issue today? What happened? What happened? What am I having? All good? Nice to hear, nice to hear. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Just trying to grind up some characters. Stream's been okay. We just been sitting here chilling the whole time. But what problems am I having? What happened?
Get a load of this. Tactical
What
lens
happened?
deployment.
Was there something wrong with the stream? What happened? Sorry, I'm trying. I'll read in a second. I'm just trying to scroll up to see what the fuck happened. Oh, nothing happened. I don't know what issues I was having. Overheating and controller dying? That's what you're talking about. Let me make it a bit better with a follow. I hope. Oh, that's always appreciated. Greatly appreciated. I stream daily. I have a schedule on my YouTube, but I could also tell you the schedule. I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. OBS is dropping you? Really? Is the stream lagging? Cool, got you by the way. You throw updates before going live. I mean, I could definitely throw updates before going live. I could throw a post saying that I'm going live.
Bring it on.
Because usually I go live and then people get notifications, but I could do it. That'd be great. Yeah, I could do it. Like 3 hours ago.
You're mine.
Drop a follow there as well. That's no problem. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Keep the grind, dude. You're doing great. Yeah, I'm having a problem reading because I'm doing 2 things at once, but yeah, I definitely try. Definitely try to keep it up as much as possible. No worries, getting locked in now. No, it's not something I have to lock in for. It's just I have to see how much XP everybody's going, or everybody's getting. I'm gonna enjoy stream. All right, no problem. Greatly appreciate the support. What the hell was that? Did he give everybody heals?
Bring it on.
Okay, how the hell do you miss that? Alright, I don't think Yasuke's getting any more XP. We might have to move up a zone.
Give thanks to your lens.
And where's Yasuke at? I think he can survive more dangerous monsters. I mean, we could try. I'm about to move him up to... Hold on, I'm about to go over here, because this is where the higher level monsters are going to be. And then we're going to see if he can tank a little bit more hits. I don't know if level 18 is a good point, but it might be. I mean, Yugo's not getting any levels either. So. Okay, so let me see. Short range, medium range. So you go long range, medium range. Okay. Alright, now we just continue to go. We're gonna see if Yasuke could survive this. He should be able to. But I have my doubts. I have reasonable doubts.
Who among you seeks to
Let's see what these lenses can do.
Yeah, Yasuke's just doing the 1,000-yard stare and shit. And then let's try this. Pretty sure it'll hit everybody.
Got you. Come, attend your master.
I'd love to see the damage. Alright, let's see how Yasuke... I don't think Yasuke's going first. No, he isn't. I do need to equip these 2 with armor, though. These 2 need to get armored up.
I believe this does it.
Not even worth sullying my blade. I'm a freaking legend.
Oh, I was gonna let Peachy Puff know. If you want to mess around with the channel point rewards, you can. They're all right there. If you want to mess around with those, just letting you know that we have them. We have some pretty funny ones, I'd like to think.
I don't got time.
I need to make sure that they're not getting deleted though. Looked like we were missing some. Yeah, like that one. By the way, almost 3 hours and I ain't heard a single slurp. Oh boy. Davini is not gonna be your friend.
Shadow for demands.
Oh my god. I apologize for the slurps. I have to slurp because I don't have a webcam yet. I cast silence. Oh my god. Such chaos. Such chaos. I heard no slurp. I did slurp. The fuck?
Yeah.
Shadowfire is making the stream a living hell. For for Tavini.
Yeah. Come, attend your master. Do you submit?
Do one more. Oh my god.
Ha. No sweat.
There we go. That's the last amount I'm gonna do. I'm about to piss everybody off. It like froze. Wait, are streamers healthy and hydrated? Damn it! I want our streamers hydrated and healthy. That's a reasonable demand, I guess. Is it over yet? Yes, it is over. You probably can't hear me because he probably muted it. Yeah, I don't think everybody's gonna be a fan of the slurps, man. I'm gonna have to get a webcam at some point.
Am I supposed to be scared?
Feel the rain! Bring it on!
Okay, take out the cactus monsters.
Feel it? Grid of destruction.
That motherfucker hit me with a range attack and poisoned him. Wow. What a bitch. Alright, I might have to give Yasuke some speed. So I'm probably gonna have to find something that increases his speed.
What a joke!
Doing something strange for some change. I don't get paid to slurp. I don't get paid at all. So we're gonna get a face reveal of baby Magic Pickle. I already told you I don't have a son. I don't have a son or a daughter. Okay, let me go into the Hall of Heroes, or well,
Alright. One perfect.
the Resistance Fort. Doing it for free, crazy work. When I reach a partner, I'll probably get paid to do that. Pickled, you are the baby. Oh, you're talking about me. I thought you were talking about the son that Tavini claims I have. That I don't. Okay, so our heals are looking good. I need to give these guys armor. So let me do that. You mean Little Gherkin? Yeah, Little Gherkin. Oh man, of all the things I didn't expect somebody to say Gherkin though. That's the main thing that's killing me right now. Fucking Little Gherkin. Okay, let's get armor from you.
I have just the thing for you.
Charlie's back. Damn Cougar Claw's out again, as usual. Pickled. Be careful and keep that cradle locked up tight. Wow. Oh man. Silly, Charlie's calling for you. I think. I don't know what that fucking message was for. Okay, solid helmet. Let's put that on Yugo. Let's get a face guard for Yasuke. Let me take a look at some of this other stuff. We can get... Oh, you can't have full armor, but you could have plated armor. Okay, let's get that for Yugo. That's pretty much... Oh, nope, that isn't it. Oh. Okay, hold on, wait. What does he have equipped? Hold on. What shield do you have? You have a light shield. Okay, let's fix that. Can you level up armor? I mean, technically this is leveling up armor, so, I mean, in a way, yes, but you can't actually physically level it up, no. How is that lowering it? It's doing the same amount. Let me just put it on. Oh, maybe I think the light shield was probably better now that I think about it. I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up and gave him the wrong thing. Oopsies. That's not good. Okay, what armor can he wear? Because he's gonna need it. Okay, he can't wear full plated armor. Give him this. Can he wear a whole helmet? Yes, he can. He can wear a solid helmet. Okay, cool. And I think that's it. Now we just need to get everybody accessories.
Good day to you.
I just like to see faces of people I converse with. All late. All late. Yep, definitely all late. It's like she just got here. Okay, how many people need accessories? Almost the entire team. Yeah, she does physical damage. That's the thing that's throwing me off with this one. She does physical damage. So what should I give her if that's the case? Excuse me, I was walking.
Come seeking sparkles, have we?
Still use a walker, you turd. I didn't say anything. That was Tavini. Tavini started. Okay. Wait. Hold on. I think I could. Cap, you added on. You laughed. I mean, I did laugh, but I'm not gonna deny that I laughed. Okay, you think Milu can probably use something like crit rate? Who's been missing a lot? It was Yilu. She's been missing a lot. Oh wait, now that I think about it. This'll make her more useful in the back. Hold on, I'm getting another phone call. Alright, I'm gonna have to start cooking chicken at 5, so I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh, what am I? What did I pick up? Oh, this. I was gonna give it to her. Okay. So Milu already has a shield, which is good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give... No, not that. What was it? This one. I'm gonna give him creatine. Where is it? There he is. Give him that. And then Yasuke increases the probability of being defended. That shit has never worked. That's the problem with that one. Increases the probability of counter rate. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I missed take accountability. I did take accountability for part of it because that's the part I took accountability for. Missing a lot because I'm trying to get around my house and stop being useless and lazy oaf. Not able to move to a cane. We're starting the cane Thursday. Pickled giving us the politician apology. Oh man. What do you think Yasuke would get to Vini? Actually, wait. I should probably give Yugo counter rate. What did I give Yugo? I don't think I gave Yugo anything yet. No, he has the Machetite ring. What is this for? This gives HP. Okay.
Come seeking sparkle.
Because I'm gonna have to change the runes around anyway. Okay, hold on. Before I do this, let me go do the runes. The runes would be much easier than this. So that way I could get this shit done.
Oh, hey.
Okay, let me see. Okay, Mighty Power. Okay, I could give that to Yasuke, I'm assuming. Just a guess. I'd focus on his defense stat.
Holy shit.
What was that? Oh, Silly Dreamer subscribed? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Silly.
Silly Dreamer 182 has joined the council.
I appreciate it, Silly. Greatly appreciate the sub. I'd focus on his defense stat, maybe work on your physical damage if you want more aggressive tanks.
Star_Jackson is coming back for 2 more months.
Oh no!
Hype train started.
Okay. Oh boy, a hype train is starting. You didn't have to do all that, but alright. That part was a little bit unnecessary, just a little bit. Let me see. I'd focus on his defense. Yeah, okay. I mean, I do want a more aggressive tank. I think, well, in terms of power, these guys are already pretty high, so it's only going to get higher. Oh, fuck, no, not the stick drift. Okay, it stopped. It's only going to get higher from here. So, should I focus on health, or should I just focus on the defense stat? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking probably focus on health. You're back? Oh, welcome back, Silly. You subbed at the same time, lol, and I triggered a train. Yeah, I know, I was like, oh god, not the hype train. So I'm thinking I might have to focus on probably the health instead of the defense. That might be the case. My opinion, I'd go defense for Yasuke and health for... Yeah, okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay. So let's do that, and then let's do hardened defense. Okay. So that means Milu will get this power rune. Let me see. Can I give her any magic? Probably not.
Leave the...
Let me take a look at her. Okay, she has 2 of those. Let me check those runes. Okay, these aren't everything runes. These are regular runes. Let me see if I could change them now.
Oh.
Let me do them here now while I'm here. Okay, so enhanced power. We're gonna give you mighty power. And then rune of water. We could definitely give you something different. I might give you earth. or vice versa. Honestly, I think you might have... Yugo might need the defense more, now that I think about it, probably? Let me see, I'm trying to think here. Yeah, I think Yasuke would probably do better with more health. Because Yasuke has an ability where he charges up. So he'd probably benefit a little bit more. Let me see. So Rune of Earth. We don't necessarily need a healer, so... Earth Enchantment... How much MP do you have? You have a pretty good amount of MP, so you might actually benefit from Earth. And then what is this? Okay, this is just all passive. Okay, let's take a look at Yugo. Okay, Yugo will unlock another rune soon. I'm gonna try hardened defense for you, and then let's go Yasuke. We're gonna go maximum max HP, which where is it? It was down here somewhere. Rune of HP. There we go. Okay. Alright, who else did I miss? Let me make sure that I didn't miss anyone. You're fine. Wait, no. Usually use items for healing. Ever thought of grabbing a high-speed character with one pseudo healer? I think my highest speed character is Aisha right now. Hold on, let me take a look at what... Nope, that's not what I wanted to check. It's not at all what I wanted to check. Okay, high-speed character... I could probably speed Aisha up. I could definitely give her a speed rune. Yeah, she doesn't need this shit. She doesn't need a rune of resist. Well... No, she already has high resistance. She's fine. Okay, I might have to buy a speed rune. But I could definitely give Aisha a speed rune. Let me take a look at you. Okay, you have a rune of speed. Actually, I think she's the fastest. Yeah, she is the fastest. Okay, she doesn't really do any magic damage. She does physical attack, but that's the point of an extended range. So let me give her Mighty Power. And then Aisha will give her Swift Speed, probably. So that way both of them are fast. No, Aisha's the fastest. Okay, yeah. So yeah, let's increase their speed. So let's get rid of the rune. How high is your magic, actually? Because I might keep the resistance. Yeah, your magic is still pretty high even without it. But I'll remove the resistance for now, because we need this speed. So Swift Speed. Fast as fuck, yup, indeed. She's gonna be fast as fuck. And then for her... Is this Rune of Skill? Yeah, this is the Rune of Skill. You don't have that much skill, so... Let's give you a Rune of Mighty Power instead. And then you could keep the Rune of Speed, I guess. Oh no, wait, I can upgrade the Rune of Speed, actually. Let me buy a new rune. So let's go with Swift Speed instead. I got over 5k points, waiting for the day of reckoning. That'll probably be when Buck comes in. I've been planning my day of reckoning for a long time, so that's why I was able to accumulate so much points. But Buck barely stops by my stream, so he's not accumulating much. Okay, I think everybody's good, right? I didn't miss anybody? No, everybody's good. Alright, now it's just a matter of doing the accessories for everyone. So she has the focus band, Tazanite brooch. Honestly, I might switch this out for physical attacks, because she does barely any magical attack, but she does a lot of physical. So might switch it out for physical. So let me see.
Good day to you.
Or I could give her crit rate. Her dexterity is really fucking high though. Slightly increases the possibility of invasion. Well, I mean, we could probably increase our invasion instead. Okay, that's good. And then Yasuke... What was I gonna give Yasuke? I should probably give Yasuke some crit rate, right? Wait, no. Hold on. Who did I give what to? Okay, Yasuke is the only one that doesn't have anything. Stun... What was this one? Okay, this increases my health. Okay... Tazanite Brooch, magic, evasion... Damage range, so you can do crit rate damage.
Come seeking sparkles, have we?
And then Yasuke is complete. And now everybody's perfectly fine. At least, I would hope so. Now I'm gonna go and save. Before I have to do all that shit again. So... So now we just gotta level up Yasuke and Yugo, and then we'll be able to... And then we'll continue the story from there afterwards. I think about it, the kangaroo is the one with the big ass sword.
You need a rest.
So he technically is a Cloud reference in and of himself.
Aha! Good to see you. Well...
Okay, we saved. Now let's go and fight the monsters over here. And then reach level 20, and then afterwards we'll reach level 30. Level 30 and then move on to the desert area, and then make sure everybody hits level 9, level 39 probably? Yeah, around level 39. So let's see how much damage these guys do alone. They're probably not going to be, yeah, they're not going, because those two are way too fast, so they're not going to be able to do much. I don't think. Okay, that really did help.
Like it? Come on.
Okay, they're doing some pretty good damage, but their accuracy is way off. I think it's because they're just really fast. That's probably why. Or they have really good evasion.
Yeah.
Lurking gotta do some work on the PC. No problem.
What a joke.
No problem, Tavini.
I'm a freaking legend.
Yeah, the mages in the back are really fast. But Yasuke is tanking the hits, so I think he's good. Oh, no, 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 no. He wasn't tanking hits. It was... Oh, okay. I see why he took damage. It was because of the magic attack. That's what fucked him over. He doesn't have enough magic defense. Well, the front line isn't supposed to have magic defense.
I'm counting on you.
Let's see what these lenses can do.
At least I don't think so. Yeah, every time he does that, it's not really much of a use, is it? Okay, let's try... Let's see what armor piercing can do. Prep for a counter. Can't do faint thrust, so we're gonna attack you. I think I'm gonna see if my mom will let me use her computer so I can watch Buck stream. Use my Discord on my PlayStation 5 and play bad cards with Chaos. Chaos' server tonight. You could definitely try it. All you gotta do is ask politely, so...
Yeah. Goodbye.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, it's 5 o'clock. Hold on. I'm gonna take a second real quick. I need to go start the chicken and put it on the stove. Let me go do that. I'm so sorry. I was taking a bit because I was trying to look for a pot for the chicken. Chances are I might have to end stream here in a minute because I have to go focus on that chicken. But don't worry, we will be streaming on Wednesday as well. For those who are interested, of course.
Doesn't seem like much of a threat.
Let's see what
Where'd the
these
streamer go?
lenses
I
can
got quiet.
do.
I was making chicken. What game is this? Eiyuden Chronicles. I'm pretty sure I'm butchering that name, but it's a pretty good game. It's really good. Why is it labeled? Why is my stream labeled as a rerun?
Better grit those teeth!
But this game, it's really fun. It takes a lot of inspiration from a bunch of different turn-based RPGs, actually. I just finished doing some kind of fucking pod racing-like racing shit. It was fun. It was actually a fun racing experience. Alright, we'll do one more battle, and then I'm gonna have to call it here, so that way I could focus on the chicken.
Am I supposed to be scared?
That motherfucker got a powerful kick.
Yeah.
Almost Buck Nasty's time, yeah.
The task is done.
Yeah, I don't think I need to end it fast, and I don't know when he's gonna hop on, and I know he's gonna hop on soon, but hold on, wait. Let me make sure that okay, yeah, alright. I'm gonna end stream here, so let me get ready to start saving. So that way I can go start focusing on that chicken. Pickwood, you're in NYC too? No, I'm not in New York. I'm not in New York.
Oh, do Oh.
Where do I save again? Oh, yeah. Do you want to raid? But I mean, I could, but I have to focus on the chicken as well. That's the thing. He like kind of takes a bit to. I'm not blaming him. He does take a while to get on though. Remember, Pickwood, if you ain't sneezing, it ain't seasoned. I fucking seasoned that shit pretty good. So it was definitely seasoned. Wait, what the hell? What are you doing up here? Who are you? Oh, there's. Huh. It's a weird place. I seasoned that chicken pretty fucking good. I mean, if Buck gets on time, I'll be able to raid him. But I don't know if he's gonna get on time. Sure, Jan. Bro probably seasoned the chicken in a death sentence. Bro, no, a poorly seasoned chicken is a death sentence. Jesus Christ.
Some stress.
Okay, let me sleep. Here. Judas Cradle for you and your Uber driver. This is why we don't let my mom cook. She's too white. You know, you can schedule raids and Twitch will automatically do it for you. Yeah, but to leave you here with nothing, I mean, that'd kind of be boring.
Good
So
to see.
I'm on. I'll worry about doing that later, but I'm gonna just end it here for right now. I do wanna raid Buck. If I'll give him 5 minutes. If he doesn't get on in 5 minutes, I'm ending it. I'll give him till the time that he says he's gonna get on. That's what I'll do. I'll sit here and I'll give him the time. We don't give a fuck if it helps Buck. We don't care. All right, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll sit here and wait.
Do come again.
But yeah, I mean today was today was a pretty good turnout. I like today's stream. I mean, other than the fucking little bug that we had just a minute ago, it turned my stream into a rerun. But bullied into submit. Well, nobody bullied me into doing it. It's just I didn't want to leave you guys here with nothing to watch. Look, you guys are looking at a map right now. Well, Buck's stream is kind of the same shit, but still. He tried making cabbage the other night and goes, adobo and chili pepper is good, right? Used no freaking oil or nothing and burnt the seasoning. I'm telling you don't have to tell him. I'll tell him. He knows his stream is mostly pause screen. He says it. I'll go into the stream right away and I'll say, yo, we up here for another fucking 4 hours of pause stream. What's the worst she used? She used my adobo, and what's worse, she used my adobo and used too fucking much. Yeah, I used too much adobo one time, but that was my first time cooking, and never again. That shit was, oh my god, that shit was horrid. I'm nuts for good cooked salty collard greens. I fucking love greens. I'm telling everyone about Little Gherkin. You could tell everybody about Little Gherkin all you want. It's not gonna make it any true. And your hot take on single mothers, that's not what I said at all. What's going on, Janelli Beans? We're waiting for Buck to go live. We're gonna raid him. We're gonna raid him in a second. Well, at least that's the plan. With a big ass slab of raw onion and cornbread. I didn't say anything bad about single mothers, okay? Stop bullshit. He really did, though. I didn't. I didn't even single her out. She singled herself out. I didn't say any of that. I didn't. They're bullshitting right now. You gonna believe these people? They're bullshitting. Has to go being so light a fire under your man's ass. Who's gonna be first, you or me? Pickle said some wicked shit about I didn't say anything about single moms. You know, the entire stream is immortalized on YouTube, and it'll tell you that I did not say anything about single moms. The whole evidence is gonna stay immortalized on YouTube. I didn't say anything horrible about single moms. I didn't even single out moms. Pickled praise on single moms? No, I don't. You dug your grave. Just because you stopped at 2 feet doesn't mean it wasn't dug. He's live? Okay, hold on. Let me start the raid. You just said something about something bad about single parents. Good lord. Just I'm raiding Buck. I'm raiding Buck, okay? I'm raiding Buck. Just everybody be quiet. Everybody. Good lord. Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Feel free to check out my YouTube as well. That's where my updates and my long form videos are, and my TikTok. That's where I post clips. Hope you guys enjoyed. Love you guys. Love the community. Fuck Tavini, Charlie. Yeah, that's it. Have a great stream. All right, on Buck's side.